Might be tea time! Cheerio! Where'd you guys go? Eto? Where? Hello! Welcome back, everybody! Hello! Hi! It's me, your girl, Toma VTuber, tomato girl that likes to sing, scream, and never freaking shuts up. Hello, everybody! Hello! Welcome, and thank you for joining me for tea time. I don't know where you guys have gone. Where did you guys go? And why is my PC is dying? Oh my god! Guys, and my task manager doesn't even show 100% utilization for my CPU. It just shows 0%. It doesn't even show 100 anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's there. It's so delayed. Oh my god. Hello? What was that? Holy shit. Oh my...
I've been stuck in Toma's basement for 5, 6, 7 months. Help frowns.
Oh my god. Oh
Welcome
my
back, Toma.
goodness.
I hope your move to Tomato Land went great.
It was wonderful. Thank you very much, you guys, for coming out to my comeback stream. Welcome back in, everybody. I hope that everything is nice and smooth. Now I just reset everything. So fingers crossed everything is alright. But welcome back in, everybody. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome. I'm very nervous today. I don't know why. It feels like it's been a long time. It has been a very long time. But thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you very much, and hello to YouTube as well. Welcome back in, everyone, on YouTube. It has been a very long time. It has been almost an entire month since the last Toma stream, so it has been a very long time, admittedly, and truthfully I did not expect for there to be a month-long break.
Toma VTuber?
Yes!
No way.
I know, it's freaking crazy. All-Star, thank you so much for the resub. And while we're on that, Bea, thank you very much for the resub as well. Diamond Buster, thank you so much for the resub.
Congratulations on your move to very obvious country. Hope you can eat more than 1 meal a day now.
Thank you. I've got my 1 meal of the day right now in front of me, actually. I messed up, though, and I thought I was getting a packet of soy sauce, and I actually got a packet of black vinegar instead. So now there's vinegar all over my rice. Yum. Very delicious. Very delicious. Very scrumptiddly-umptious. I'm gonna have a wonderful time eating that for the rest of the day. Ooh, so yum. Very delicious. Thank you so much, Spoils, for the resub. Thank you very much. Panda for the resub, of course. Cord, thank you very much. Anu, thank you. Drakir, thank you very much. Elton, thank you for the gift sub to Dragon Lord. And Dragon Lord, thank you for the gift sub to Mike. Psych, thank you very much for the resub. Elton, thank you very much for the gift subs. What the heck? And Voltage, thank you.
Welcome back, Toma dance, Toma cheer.
Yeah. Toma dance. Can we get a Toma dance? Toma dance. Thank you very much. Thank you. What?
Raise the timer.
What? There is no timer to raise, Nobbler. There is none. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, Voltage, for using your Prime on me. Thank you, Panda, for the gifted. Thank you.
Hope your next soup is undropped and your next CPU is being chilling.
Oh, God. I want you guys to know the PC. Ha! We have a very, very long story time to catch up on, because the typical story time for Toma VTuber is 3 hours for 1 day's worth of content, and I have been gone for 3 weeks. So all I'm gonna say is that I built my PC yesterday, and it was quite the ordeal. Okay, it was definitely quite the ordeal. It was very insane. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much to Silver for the resub. Thank you very much, Nyavi. Thank you, Alien, for using your Prime on me. Mudai, welcome back in. Elton, thank you very much for the resub as well. Moose, thank you. And Void, thank you. Mark, thank you. Sickness, thank you. Clint, thank you. Welcome back. Everyone, gun him down! He didn't even do anything yet. He did nothing. Wait. Thank you very much for the resub. Wag! Oh my goodness. Thank you. And Gary as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. And Rose, thank you very much for the resub at tier 3. And Hellfell, thank you very much for the resub. Oh, there's a lot. What's going on? What's happening? What's going on? Blah, 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 blah. What's going on in Tomaland right now? There's so many. I'm having trouble catching up. Booms, thank you very much for using your Prime on me. Pseudo, thank you very much for the resub. Brandon, thank you very much. Techno, thank you. Chuckles, thank you. Biotic, thank you. Kaijo, thank you. Zenith, thank you. Krona, thank you. Angel, thank you. Kudai, thank you. Jelly, thank you very much. Voyager, thank you. Richter, welcome back in. Everyone smile. Smile so hard and so aggressively, so widely that your teeth start to fall out. 1, 2, 3. Ace, thank you very much for the resub. Shua, thank you very much. Kevin, thank you very much. Starship, thank you very much. Arla, thank you very much. Slurp, thank you for using your Prime on me. And QPYT987, thank you very much. Thank you. Whoa, we've caught up. Can we get a clappy in chat? Wow. Oh yes, welcome back in everybody. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Toma V2, but you can't have me flip people off mid-introduction. I'm Toma VTuber, tomato girl that likes to sing, scream, and never shuts up, and we are back again. And we are back again. And we are back again with the funny Toma content after a very long break away from streaming and my PC. Yeah. Oh, I can't be too loud. I haven't done like volume checks, honestly. I don't know. Oh my god, I don't know how loud I'm allowed to be. Let me take one of my earbuds out so I can see how loud I'm gonna be. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome in. It's me, Tomgo VTuber. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome. But yes, a lot has happened since we've last talked, you guys. I have not met my new neighbors. I haven't met anyone in my building, actually. Gulp. But I'm very happy to be back, you guys. It has been quite the ordeal. It has been quite the ordeal moving and just traveling around. So we're gonna rip off the band-aid right now. And we're gonna do the big announcement right after I get a quick volume check. 1 in chat if you guys think the volume is good. 2 in chat if the volume for the music should be a little lower. 3 in chat if you are just feeling silly and hungry. I knew I was a freaking professional, man. I knew it. But yes, oh my gosh. Welcome back, and everyone. Wow. Any guessers? Where do you guys think Toma VTuber has moved to? Toma VTuber has moved to Arizona.
Blue.
Howdy, the land of the free. I'm feeling Metro-American right now, Mina-san. Kenichi, hello. I am now in Tokyo. Yippee! Yes, 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 yes. Toma VTuber is now in Tokyo, Japan. Whoa, mechakucha Japan core desu ne. Whoa. Yes, I am living in Tokyo, Arizona. Yes, I'm living in Tokyo, Japan, in the country of Arizona. I have become a real-life anime American girl, everybody. So I'm very, very happy to be here. I'm very, very, very happy to be here. And honestly, I think the move is something that it really overwhelmed me because I've never lived outside of California before. So now that I'm in Tokyo, Arizona, I'm living the life. Yes, I'm living the life. There were a couple of reasons why I decided to move. So I don't think there's like one big reason exactly, but more so like I wanted to seek change, I think. So I thought it'd be fun to have a bit of life experience living somewhere kind of outside of my comfort zone, since I've gotten pretty comfortable with living in LA and with my friends. And although it makes me really sad to have to part ways with my friends, I feel like this is just a cool learning experience, and change is always kind of fun and kind of exciting, even though it's really scary as well. So I figured going to Tokyo would be kind of an interesting experience. So there was that, and in addition to that, I also wanted to improve my quality of life because my rent is currently lower than my rent in LA, and I have big kitchen and cute little room and cute little bedroom and cool bathroom that's not super tiny and minuscule. So that's really exciting. That's really cool. And welcome to Tokyo. Thank you very much. Thank you. And window that won't close. Yes. Isn't Tokyo super expensive too, or no? I think it's just the fact that my place in LA was really, really expensive. So in comparison, this is much better, especially for the stuff that I get. And I even have functional AC and heating. I have functional AC and heating, and I also have a fancy bidet. Whoa. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Muna, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Hello? 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 What was that? What was that? Here, give me a high five. Give me a high five. Give me a high five right now. Right now. High five right now. High five right now. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yes, I've got like a lot of cool stuff in my new apartment. I have a working microwave and a working refrigerator and a working freezer, and that's really cool for me. It's really exciting. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't used the bidet though because I'm scared of bidets. Wait, gift subs for high fives? Every 5 gifted is a high five. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm scared of my bidet. I don't know. It makes me nervous. Like, I don't want anything near my orifices. Okay, in like the least gruesome and least raunchy way possible. Holy moly, Techno, thank you so much for the 5 gifted high five. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. It feels like a meet and greet. What is this? What's happening? What's going on? What? Good night. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted high five. High five. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's warm up for the meet and greets coming up in April. Is it in April or is it in March? WeebCon. Which you guys should go to if you guys haven't already. Ooh. But yes, I would say like I'm very happy with my my new apartment. It's very cute. It's very, very, very cute. And I've got a nice big table that I got, and nice comfy bed, and cute little shelf for all my plushies that I brought over. So it's been really fun. It's been really exciting, and it's a bedroom. There's a bedroom. There's like an LDK. So I've been really enjoying my home life in Japan, but honestly, I moved for a couple different reasons. I wanted to increase my quality of life because if we're going to be so completely honest, you guys, I was starving myself in LA. I was really starving myself in LA, which is, it's fine. That's not the worst thing in the world. But I think for around like a year or so, I would eat 1 meal a day. Yeah, I would eat 1 meal a day, and it wasn't that I didn't want to eat or that I wasn't hungry, but more so out of survival and necessity, because like living costs are really expensive, and basically a meal in LA is like 30 USD, and if you're eating like 3 of those, that's like 100 USD, and if you do that for a month, that's quite a few bands for quite a few meals, because I happen to be living in a very, very like expensive part of LA for no reason. I don't know why. It was just where my apartment is, and so conveniently the places nearby were pretty expensive. So it was just kind of rough, and whenever I tried to cook as well, I felt very discouraged from cooking. And one of the reasons why I felt very discouraged from cooking is because my kitchen space was extremely tiny. So my kitchen space was like the equivalent of maybe like, it was like a 3 feet by 2 feet space. My kitchen plus refrigerator plus sink plus stove, like all of that was in a very, very small area. And my sink was so small that I could not put a frying pan inside of the sink. So even when I'm done cooking, I have no choice but to like let it sit on the stove, because I can't even store it anywhere. So I really had no space whatsoever. Ace, thank you very much for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. Can we get a yippee? But yes, I felt very discouraged from cooking because of my kitchen space. And then the second reasoning is because I lived alone. And so a lot of times whenever I cooked, most of the things that I wanted to cook or knew how to cook, you have to buy quite a bit. And so the food starts going bad after a while. And I did have a couple instances where I kind of pushed the envelope of food safety a little bit too hard. And I ended up like making myself sick because I would kind of rationalize eating food that was like not very good anymore. But in my head, I was thinking, oh, I've already spent time and effort and money making this food, so I should at least eat it. So I would start eating food that had already gone bad, and it was just like not a good vibe. And so I decided I wanted to go somewhere where I'd be able to eat more freely and eat without really worrying about pricing too much. For reference, my breakfast today, I got a little salad. I got salad and soup and a rice bowl, and I got some drinks as well, and it was all under 10 USD. So that was really fun. That's really exciting. So yum, so yum, so yum. Yeah, so I've been enjoying that a lot, and the food is all pretty yummy as well. Not sure if you guys have seen my Instagram. One in chat if you guys have been looking at my Instagram. Two in chat if you freaking hate me. The stream looks so cute. Thank you. Thank you. But yes, I've been posting a lot on my Instagram in my free time since I haven't been able to stream. If you guys are ever interested in seeing me IRL, you can check me out on my Instagram. Smile. Whoa, I've been making some content there. I've been recording some stuff and testing out new types of IRL content, so that's really cute. So cute, so cute. Like uwu core, 3 core. And I think like I don't know how I feel about this, but okay, so I didn't really want to make a big deal that I was in Japan until after I started streaming again. But yesterday, if you guys happen to be fans of Giri, I was watching Giri's Idol debut, and she was like, "Oh, I'm like streaming though, is that chill?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's probably fine. It's whatever. Like, how are they gonna know who I am? It's whatever." And and so I step on, and then right after I left, I checked the stream, and everyone like recognized me immediately, and I was like, "Wait, how did you know? How did you know that was me? I didn't even say that I was there. Like, what do you mean? How do you know that that's me? Your voice is too distinct. How would we not know?" I thought I'd like fly under the radar. I don't know. You're super distinct. I want you guys to know that Giri like towers over me, and I'm wearing 2 feet, not 2 feet. I'm wearing on my 2 feet, 2-inch platforms. So like whatever Giri's height is plus me, you have to minus 4 more inches essentially, because she's like bending down to be in the same frame as me, and I'm just like, dude, this is just embarrassing. This is actually just embarrassing. Yeah, we know you're 4'8". I'm not 4'8". Jesus Christ. You didn't even hit chest height to Giri. I was wearing platforms regularly. I'm not even joking. The first time we met, it was back when we had the same model artist, and she looked at me and she was like, "You are so small," and I was like, "You are so tall." And I was just like, wow, my goodness, wow, she is so tall, you are so small. Wow. It's crazy. Oh, wow. Ooh.
Giri is 5 feet 9 inches, and she was also wearing those idol platforms.
I think my platforms were comparable in height, so I think our height difference might be pretty accurate from that clip then. It may be pretty accurate from the clip. Oh, I go. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't expect anyone to recognize me or anyone to like know that it was me. And so I looked in the Discord server, and someone was like, "Oh man, I wonder, I thought Toma would be meeting up with Sai to go see Giri. Man, I can't believe she's not there." And I was just like, oh shit. I'm looking at my DMs and I'm like, "Hey Sai, are you here yet?" I'm like, I don't know anyone here, but I'm like here. And I have bad night vision. I have like bad vision in the dark, so I'm like, I can't fucking see shit. I don't know where anyone is. I got there super early, and I was like, dude, I don't know where anyone is. I turn around and I see like a bunch of people with masks on, and I'm like, oh no, this makes sense. Okay, I'll go stand over there. I'll go stand over there with everyone else that is just randomly wearing a face mask. That's fair. That's probably the right place to be. That's That's literally what it was. I was just like, oh, I wonder which one is a VTuber. And I was like, oh my god, Fuen and Fuen and Fuen.
Thanks to @Wakefy for my sub gift.
Yay!
Toma mod check.
Toma mods check. Can we get a Toma mods check? Thank you very much. Thank you, Paradoxes. Thank you. But yes, great work, Detective. Jalan. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Everyone say hello. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Toma. I'm a tomato girl, and I'm an anime person. I'm one of those filthy VTubers. Wahahaha. But I show my face on my Instagram, so if you're curious, you can check me out there. Yippee! Welcome in. It's my return stream after almost a month. But welcome in. I hope you had an amazing stream. I hope you're doing well. I miss you. Jalan is so sweet. I am honestly so sad that we just met right before I left LA. I was literally like, oh my god, cute new friend. By the way, I'm leaving the country. Like, it was so... the timing is so bad. It's just, I'm leaving now. But it's great to see you. I miss you. I hope to see you soon. By the way, I'm leaving forever. And I'm not leaving forever. I'm coming back. I'm going to go back soon, okay? I moved in and joined the ecosystem late. No, man, no. You should have blamed you moving on them. I would never. If you guys are interested in checking out Jalan, she is cute girl with cute cats and very chill girl. Good vibes. I'll see you when you're back. Let me book my flight back right now. You know, let me go back right now. Also, someone just said, you told us you signed to a Japanese-based agency and you expect us to be surprised you're in Japan. That, you know, to be fair, that's fair. You know, that makes sense. That's actually one of the reasons why I didn't really mention it. Murai, thank you very much for the gift up to Jalan. Thank you. Okay, misinformation. Me when I spread misinformation. I just think it was really funny. Okay, it was really funny because I didn't even make an announcement. I made an announcement that I was signed to a management agency. And then my thing after that was, oh yeah, by the way guys, I'm signed to Geeks Plus, but it's not a big deal. And then I didn't say anything else. I just said, oh yeah, I'm signed to Geeks Plus. Yeah, the same thing that Giri and Sai and the others are signed to, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, Giri definitely didn't leak that you're in Japan and that she invited you to the concert in a stream last week. That's totally fine. I don't mind people talking about me either. So I was just like, oh, okay, that's fine. It's chill. Oh boy. Yeah, she didn't do that. She would never do something like that. She would never. Yeah, I definitely didn't keep it a secret that I was in Japan because I hung out with Twin on Valentine's Day. Yeah, this is how you know I have no boyfriend. She is single and desperate. Oh. But I hung out with Twin on Valentine's Day and we had a cute girls day out and I was just like, yeah, you can talk about me. I don't care. It's whatever. I don't mind at all. Oh man, would you rather hang out with Stinky Man or cute Twin? I know Twin. Oh my god, guys. Twin had the cutest freaking outfit. I was so happy to hang out with her. It was such a cute little girls day. Oh my god. And speaking of Valentine's Day, if you guys haven't already, I actually have new merch. Knowing I have new merch for a limited time only. It is only available until the end of the month. It is really cute Valentine's Day merch. So if you guys are interested in checking it out, please consider getting it. It's really cute. There's two really cute prints. There's a comfy 너의 침대로 가도 될까? Can I come to your bed? 바지 벗어. 나 너무 배고파. Prints. There's also cute date prints and cute kissy keychain. Kissy Kissy keychain, a very adorable keychain. So if you guys are interested in carrying me around, maybe consider getting a little keychain. Might be kind of cool, might be kind of sick nasty, because I've always wanted to see like a Toma Ida bag. So if someone would like to start building that up, would be pretty freaking cool or whatever. And then lastly, I think the most unique piece in our merch drop is actually the Daki, the body pillow, the Tomadaki that is life size. It is 5 feet tall. It is 5 feet long Dakimakura body pillowcase. Double-sided, one with me on the bed and one with me like jamming like one of your French girls. It's taller than you. No. The pillow is taller than me, but you know, because I'm not on the edge of the pillow, I'm comfortably seated on the pillow. I am height accurate, so it works out well. It works out perfectly. But yes, all of the art is really cute. It's done super well. Everyone worked super hard on this drop. And I think it would mean a lot to me if you guys would like to, you know, buy a little something, because I don't put merch out often. But yes, the art for the Dakimakura and comfy prints is by Madao Akabino-san, and they did an amazing job. They actually made some prints for me in the past, and I really like their art style. They did like such an amazing job with the coloring, the rendering, the shading is so pretty. And the date print is by Meowsy, and Meowsy actually made one of the very first Toma merches. Back when I had an Uwu Market merch drop, they are actually the artists that made my limited edition ally prints, as well as the art for my first ever desk mat that is now discontinued, unfortunately. But I wanted to work with them again to kind of, you know, pay tribute and have a nice, cute little nostalgic vibe. And lastly, the Kissy keychain is made by Niao, and they're so freaking good. I like their art style a lot, and the moment their comms opened up, I wanted to work with them immediately. So that is what we have now. And if you guys are interested in getting all of these items, you should maybe consider getting the bundle, because the Sweetheart bundle is actually the best deal ever. No freaking way. The Sweetheart bundle is 20% off. Yeah, so if you buy every single item individually, like, you might as well get the bundle because it's 20% off. And if you're thinking of getting 3 items, you might as well get the bundle, and you'll save money and get a free poster essentially. It's a really, really good deal, so I really recommend it. I think that is actually the most popular item or popular thing that's been selling so far. It's just the straight up bundle, so that means a lot to me, and I hope you guys can enjoy it until the end of the month before it's gone forever. It's gonna be on forever, and it will not be restocked, so please check it out. Other than that though, holy moly, you guys, there's just so much to catch up on. I don't even know where to start. Oh my gosh, ow. Thank you very much. But basically, you guys, I ended off my subathon not at the end of January. It wasn't exactly at the end of January, but I hope you guys enjoyed the subathon. 1 in chat if you guys saw some of the subathon and you had a good time. 2 in chat if you saw some of the subathon and you freaking hated it. 3 in the chat if you bought some Toma merch just now. Joro, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, the last time we had Toma merch was I believe a year ago, or no, we had maybe 6 months ago. It was a mini drop for my last original song, but it's definitely been a long time for I'm hungry. Well, go get a snack, silly. Don't be so silly. Don't be so silly. Why are you so silly? But yes, basically I ended my subathon off a few days early because I really wanted to. Oh my god. 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 Oh Oh, Joro, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. High five times 2 high fives. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sorry to interrupt the story. No, you're good. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. But yeah, so I ended my subathon off in January. Has she announced anything yet? I want you to know that I was very professional today, and I made my announcement in 5 minutes after I switched the screen. So I did. Yeah, I did make my announcement. But yeah, I ended my subathon a little bit early because I wanted to spend a few days with my lovely friends. That was a selfish request from yours truly. I really wanted to spend my last few days in LA with some friends because I know for a fact I'm not going to see them in a while. So I figured it would be kind of cute to be able to do that. And so the last event that I had for my subathon was actually eating 200 chicken nuggies with friends. And Jolan was a part of that as well. So we had the Team Toma gang is what we call it, apparently. I personally have never called it Team Toma, but that's the name of our group chat now, so that's the name of the group chat now. So we have Team Toma, aka Kev and Cordell, Jenny, Demi. That is Team Toma. Team Toma! Forget about the Toma verse. We've got Team Toma over here. Jalan has joined Team Toma. I don't know if she's a part of Team Toma, but she's part of the Toma verse. And so the last thing that we did was we had 200 chicken nuggies on stream, and then I also asked everyone like, oh, do you guys want to hang out before I leave? And obviously they don't want me to die, so they said yes. and so I spent my last few days in LA America Maxing. We went to Cheesecake Factory. We went to Cheesecake Factory so that I could really fully immerse myself in cheese and milk and dairy. Very yum. And that was actually the day that Team Toma received their special limited edition honorary jackets.
Welcome back, Toma.
Thank you very much, Sword. Welcome back. Yeah, so our lovely friend Cordelian, he makes apparel, among other things. This is really embarrassing. I've learned since moving to Japan that I fucking suck. I freaking suck with business. I don't know what anyone does. I don't know what anyone does for business. I know nothing about them. Cordell, he's got a company and he has like a special company jacket, and he gave one to every one of us. So now I have my first little like black zip up hoodie, and it's really cute, heavyweight. It's got really cute embroidery. So I'm wearing that very proudly here in Japan. My little super culture jacket. What does he do? I don't know. I have no idea what he does, but he's worked with Riot and Red Bull and Ludwig and Disguised Toast. I don't know what he does, but he does work. Yeah. And so he's the fashion guy, and he gave me an honorary jacket, and I was so touched. I saved the note. I brought it with me to Japan. So very, very, very cute. Red Bull, yeah, like the energy drink. Cordell does work. I don't know what work, but he does something. Yes. I've joked about it with Cordell where I say, hey Cordell, if we ever make apparel together, you're gonna make the least amount of money. You're gonna make the least amount of money from me, but we can make something together. And he's like, yeah, I mean, at least it'd be fun. And I'm like, that's fair, yeah. So that's how our talks for any merch always goes. It's like, yeah, I mean, like, it will be fun to work together and we won't make money, but it's like out of passion, so it's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, sure. So we went to Cheesecake Factory with Team Toma, and then the day after we met up with the Toma verse. So we met up with Raz, who's like a League of Legends caster, and then Brandon was also there, and he works with I don't know, man. He works at Riot, I think. I don't know. I don't know. He works at Riot. He does some League of Legends stuff. He plays League of Legends. So we went to Chili's because I have never been to a Chili's, and I've always heard things about the triple dipper plate combo. And I was like, whoa, I need to try that before I leave, because where am I gonna get a triple dipper in Tokyo? Like, that's impossible, right? Like, that's crazy. And so we were all trying to get food, and Kev pissed me off like usual. I don't know, man. He pissed me off like always. And he was like, I don't know what I want to get. I think I should get this. All the guys should get the same food. Oh, I think I'm gonna get this one. Oh, but I kind of want the triple dipper. Oh, but like, maybe I know I need to be like one of the boys and get like the rack of ribs. But like, I want to get the triple dipper. And I want to get the rack of ribs with the boys though. But I want to get the triple dipper. But but like the cheese pool, what do I do? And I was like, dude, why are you and I'm like, dude, I'll get the triple dipper. I just want to try it. I don't think I'm gonna finish it. I'll get the triple dipper. Hey, you can get the rack of ribs. And he's like, okay, yeah. For the triple dipper, what if we got like this item and this item and this item? And he chooses all three things for the triple dipper that I was not going to pick. And I'm like, what is your problem? I'm offering to share the triple dipper. I want to try the triple dipper. Like, that's why I'm here at Chili's, because I want to try doing the cheese pool, and I want to have certain like the chicken crispers. It's like a chicken tender, and I want to have like the stretchy mozzarella stick. And he was like, no, I want to get this other thing. And I'm like, what? What? Like, I'm offering to share, so you should let me choose. Whatever. It's not a big deal. XDF am a triple dipper. I feel like Kev gets bullied every time he goes to dinner with you. He pissed me off at Cheesecake Factory too. He pissed me off at Cheesecake Factory. Like, I don't really care. You know, like I am like very chill. It's whatever. So I was like, oh, I want to get a certain cheesecake. You know, there's different cheesecake flavors. There's 3 girls. We're gonna get 3 cheesecake slices. So in my head, I'm like, it makes sense that the 3 girls, each one, you know, picks like the cheesecake flavor that they want. Southwest egg roll, chicken crispers, fried matzo is the correct choice. That's exactly what I got. But I'm like, okay, 3 girls, 3 slices of cheesecake. We each choose the slice of cheesecake that we want. And Demi's like, oh, I want this one. Jenny's like, oh, I think I want like a chocolatey one, cookies and cream maybe. And I'm like, oh, I think I want a strawberry one. I want a strawberry one. It's like not too sweet, and I get a little strawberry, and it's just regular original cheesecake flavor with a strawberry on top. I just want strawberry cheesecake. And Kevin's like, I don't want a strawberry one. Like, no strawberry and no original. And I'm like, what's your problem? Oh my. He's like, I think I want a chocolate one. And I'm like, I don't care what you want. I'm gonna I'm gonna get the strawberry one. I want a strawberry. And he's like, I think a chocolate one would be really good. And I'm like, I don't care. Honestly, I don't care that you want a chocolate one. I want the strawberry one. I really do not care. And then the 3 slices come out. And then I miss you.
Hi, did you tell them where you are yet?
I did. I told them I'm in Arizona. I'm in Tokyo, Arizona. I miss you. You look so cute right now. But yes, so like we have I miss you. I miss you. I will see you soon. Come fly to see me, boy. Come over right now. Can I find a man that pisses me off like this? You're sick and twisted. You're nasty. I don't even know what to say, because while we're eating the cheesecake slices, Kev says, I think I like the strawberry one the most. And just keeps eating the strawberry one. And I'm like, you literally said you didn't want the original flavor. You said you didn't want the original flavor. You don't want the strawberry flavor. And then you do this to me. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I hope you had an amazing stream. Hello, how was your stream? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. My name's Toma. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm a tomato girl. I like to sing, I like to scream, I never shut up. And I am back officially today. It's my first day back. I've been gone for 3 weeks because I was moving to Japan. Wow! And I don't know why my entire overlay died. Oh my god.
Come on. It's Toma.
Oh my god. Stack Beetle, thank you very much for the gifts. So thank you. Billy, thank you very much for the 700 Godfather as well. Thank you very much. Oh my god, guys. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. What in the world? Okay, let me try to close some things in attempts to save my PC a little bit. Oh my goodness. Oh my. But welcome in. I hope you had an amazing stream. We're yapping today and catching up on everything that we've missed, basically, because it has been a very, very, very long time since we've last streamed. But I will be consistently streaming from now on, so I'm very excited to be back. Let me close up some things. Holy moly guacamole. Ay. Okay. 2 frames per second. Fugi tuber. What happened to your PC? So there may be a problem with my PC, but that's at the end of my story time. So you guys are gonna have to stay tuned because it gets worse. I think it gets worse once you guys hear about the details. But I went to Chili's with friends before leaving. It was really chill, really cutesy. Sang karaoke, very, very cutesy. Good vibe. My mom came to visit with my grandmother. Yes. My mom and my grandma came to visit, and it was chill. Not very chill because they got here and they immediately started making fun of me and my apartment. And they're like, why do you have nothing in your apartment? And I'm like, how do I answer this question? Maybe because I'm leaving. Mom, maybe because I'm leaving the country in one day, you know? Maybe that's why there's nothing in my I don't know, it could be anything, but maybe the fact that I'm leaving the country would make sense as to why I have nothing in my apartment. But sure, what the heck, sure, why not? And so mom comes over, my grandma comes over, and you know, I'm trying to min-max time with friends, you know? I'm trying to max out my time with friends before I leave. So I'm trying to get lunch with my friends. But I also am not gonna leave my mom and grandma that are here. So I was like, do you want to meet my friends? And my mom's just like, huh? I'm like, yeah, do you want to meet them? And she was like, what? I'm meeting your friends. I was like, if you want. And she was like, okay. How many people? Not a lot of people. And I was like, no. They came to wish me happy birthday. Before you saw them for like 5 seconds. And she was like, is there a lot of people? And I'm like, oh no, it's Jenny and Demi and Cordella and Kev. And she was like, okay, Jenny I remember, Cordella I remember, they're like the engaged couple. You went to go to their engagement party. Demi is like the short hair girl. And I was like, yes, that's the short hair girl. My mom doesn't usually meet my friends. No, that's not something that really comes up in conversation. I'm like, yes, that's the short hair girl. And she's like, who's Kev? And I'm like, he's Korean. And she's like, okay, sure.
Hey Toma.
Hello, Spydrake, welcome back in, thank you very much for the resub, thank you. But yeah, I'm thinking of ways for my mom to like remember who's who more easily, and so I'm like, okay, yeah, let's go get lunch with them. And then Team Toma group chat is so cute the day of. They're like, why am I nervous to meet your mom? Should I be nervous? Oh my god, I'm meeting your mom. Oh my god, I'm meeting your mom. Oh my god, Fla. Oh my god. Oh guys, I don't know what to do. I'm so nervous. Oh my god, I'm meeting Toma's mom. Oh my god. What do we call her? Tomato mom? Big Toma? Big tomato? Tomato mommy? Like, what do we call her? And I'm like, I don't know, man. You go ask her. She'll tell you whatever. I think my mom ended up saying like her full first name. It was like the equivalent of her just going like, oh, Stephanie. You can call me Steph. And I'm like, I've never... What the fuck? I've never called... What? And she's just like, yeah, you can call me like Steph. And I'm like, wow. Okay. Fair. Sure. Why not? Clearly, I don't even know my own mother. Sure. How inventive. Slay queen. Yeah, with the Cali accent. Yeah, she's just like, yes, it's me, Steph. So that's really cool. Very sick nasty. And I think, like, in addition to that, I then asked my mom, who do you think is who? And she's like, okay, so this one, the short hair, that's Demi. And she keeps like messing up Demi's name too. She's like, what's her name? Like what is it? Jenny? And then not Jenny, but Jenny too. And I'm like, no, Demi. And she's like, what? That's not a real name. And I'm like, her name's Demi. And she's like, Denim? And I'm like, no. Demi. And she's like, she just cannot get her name right. And I'm like, losing my mind, trying to tell my mom who she is. And she's like, I don't know what her name is. And I'm like, Mom, please, it's just Demi. And she's like, Donnie? And I'm like, no. She's like, no, I don't think I can get her name. Demi. And I'm like, no. Like Demi, like Demi Lovato. And she's like, Demi, Denim. And I'm like, no, please. Like, you're killing me. I don't know what to say here. And my mom's just like, okay, that's the other girl. Like Debbie, Denim, Deni, Demi, Rat, G-like, B-like, can't I Kumai? Like, what the fuck? She's literally just rage baiting me. And I'm like, okay, yeah. And then she's like, okay, Cordell and Kev. And I'm like, yes, Cordell and Kev. And I'm like, which one do you think? And she's like, this one's obviously Korean. And I'm like, okay, that's... I'm like, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. She's like, that one's like the most Korean looking Korean I've ever seen. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. And she's like, yeah, that's, you guys are chill, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. So they get to meet my family. Very chill time. We get like lattes, coffee.
Hi, welcome back, missed you.
Welcome back, I miss you too.
Hi gozaimasu.
Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Loaf Mark-san. Loaf Mark Mane-chan. Ohayo gozaimasu. Minasan. Shoukai shimashou. Kore wa watashi no manager-san janai kedo. Mae wa watashi no manager-san deshita. Ima wa ongaku shika issho ni hataraki nai deshu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Yeah. But yes, we got cute Chinese food. We got Chinese food with Team Toma. And during that, I was like, Mom, does this remind you of home? And she was like, And I was like, Mom, you know, let's go around the table. What's everyone's favorite country? And Kev's like, oh, I'm Korean, so I like Korea. And I'm like, Mom, what's your favorite country? Perhaps one that evokes feelings of home? What do you think? Which one reminds you of home? And my mom's like, yo, I like Japan. I'm like, oh yeah, that's fair. She's like, yeah, I like Japan. I want to travel there. I'm like, so what is our upcoming trip for? She's like, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'd rather go to Japan. And I'm like, wow, what? Okay, whatever. It's whatever. It doesn't even matter to me. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Secretly Japanese. Apparently, there's like a questionable non-zero percentage from my dad's side that could potentially be non-0% Japanese, but we have no way of knowing. We don't know. It's impossible to tell, really. I'm a mutt. But yes, we had a fun time with the family, and it was very chill. Family X Team Toma collab, and then after that, we got all my belongings sorted out, started packing some stuff, and it was like the awkward moments where Cordell and Jenny had to leave, and then it was just Demi and Kev and my family in my apartment, and we're just sitting around cleaning as we're thinking of how to ship things. And I was like, oh, I'm just gonna bring my PC in my check-in luggage. And then Kev gives me like the fucking insane look, and he's like, you're going to put your luggage you're going to put your PC in your check-in luggage. And I'm like, yes. And he is like, that's not, no, does it even fit in your luggage? And we size it up and it doesn't even fit. The case doesn't even fit in my luggage. So now I'm like, so the plan is a little bit not right anymore. What do I do? What should I do? Oh no. And so we decide, you know what? Let's ship it to you. Let's ship it to you and make sure it gets to you safe. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess there's no other choice. I don't know what to do though. And Kev's like, no, it's okay. I'll take the graphics card out. You can carry the graphics card with you, and then I'll just ship the rest of the PC to you. And I'll time it so that the day you land and the day you get settled into your apartment is the day the PC comes. And I'm like, oh, that sounds great. That sounds wonderful. Thank you so much. We take out my graphics card and he instantly goes, ew, what the like what? Ew. What is that inside of your PC? And I'm like, what? What's wrong with my PC? He's like, so did you build this yourself? I'm like, oh, my friends built it for me. Why is your power supply not screwed in? I think it was like hard to screw in, so they gave up and we just didn't screw it in. It took us an hour to try to screw it in and we gave up. And he's like, that's because the metal piece is on backwards. It's not even screwed in. It shifts around in your PC. And I'm like, yeah, but like, I don't know, I thought it'd be fine. Okay, let me fix that for you real quick. Why is your storage just laying around in your PC? Why is it not, like, screwed in? I don't know. My friends built my PC for me, and they just threw it in there and said it was good. You can't just throw your storage inside of the box. But it just works. Why did you do this? I don't know. You asked me, I asked who? Huh? Free range PC. Literally my parts are just like jiggling around. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not asking questions. And so I'm like, I genuinely don't know. I have no idea. I always just throw the storage inside the box. I didn't know that you had to put it somewhere. And he's like, okay, but the thing is, like, your PC has a specific place for you to screw the storage into. Like, it is a dedicated area. Like, it's right here, and it takes 2 minutes to put in. Why did you not do it? And I'm like, I didn't know. I didn't know. You asked me. I don't know. I don't know. He's like, okay, so how are you planning on putting the PC into your luggage? I don't know. I was just gonna put like towels in between the space. I was just gonna shove my PC full of t-shirts and towels. He was like, you can't do that. What if there's like static electricity or like your parts break? And I'm like, I don't know. I was just gonna ship it. So did you get like packaging peanuts? Did you get like the air foam thing? And I'm like, the what? I don't. It's just a box. Can I just wrap it? No. I'll ship it to you. Okay. Yeah, I'll ship it to you. Why is it so ugly? What's wrong with your PC? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You asked me so many questions. How am I supposed to answer them? I don't know. there's no way the PC's going and checking. I didn't think about it, okay? I had no idea. I had no idea what to do. I was just gonna throw it in my luggage. It's a very like, you know, let's just go. Let's hop on the plane. I don't know. I could watch a full stream of those. I don't know. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I really don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. And then I spent the night with the Tuber friends. I spent the night with Numi and Suko and Love and Hami and Digit. And that was my last meal in LA. We got like Mexican food. I ate my nice little quesadilla. And then we talked about DJing. We talked about DJing with the girls. So the girlies, we went to her like house. We went to Numi's house, and then I was like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like my thing doesn't look right. And then we talked about DJing, and I drew my clam like on a whiteboard. And we tried to compare photos and stuff, and then we started doing extensive research as to like why things might look weird or why things might be hard to find. So I was like, I don't know. I think my facilities are just not built the same way. They just don't look like that. They don't look like any of the pictures that we're looking at. And it made no sense to me. And we spent the nights, my last night in LA with Numi and Tsuko and Hami examining the clam and my pearl. Oh my god. Your final instance IRL with Kev was revenge rage baits, bro. No, my last moments with everyone were very cute. Okay, they're very cute, but I don't know, man. I still don't know what's up with my pearl and my clam or whatever. And then Hami had one of those like ear picks with a camera, and I've never had that experience before, but we were taking turns like looking into each other's ears. We're exploring each other's ears. Oh, exploration of the girlies. And we were just looking at everyone's like ear canals, and everyone has like, you know, twists and turns inside of their ear. You know, a little bit of healthy amount of earwax, healthy amount of twists and turns. And they're like, okay, Toma, you should do it. And I'm like, okay, I'm nervous. I've never done this before. So I lay down. They put the camera into my ear, and there is no twists and turns. Like it is very clean, no earwax, but there are no twists and turns in my ear canal. I have a straight tunnel. I'm not even joking. It's like a straight tunnel. Like you can see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's just like all the way straight through. And I was like, what is that? Ear canal stream one. No, I'm nervous. I'm scared. I don't want people to look at my hole. There's no twists, no turns, no earwax, no brain, no thoughts. There's nothing there. I don't know. It made me really nervous, and I was like, oh god, take your ear pick out of my ear. I'm scared. I have got nothing in there. It's just a tunnel. Like they could see like a white light at the end of my ear canal. I think it was just like the bright light or something. I don't know. My eardrum? What color? Wait, is an eardrum visible from outside? It is located at the end of the external ear canal. What?
32 months.
Oh my god.
Welcome back, Toma Blabbers.
Thank you. Happy 32 months. Welcome back in. Thank you. Can we get a yippee? Thank you very, very, very much. Woo. I don't know. Like people were saying that they'd be able to like see my eardrum with how it looks. Like it was so straightened, like genuinely not a single curve in my ear. Like it's insane. I don't know what that is. So I don't know. I have no idea. And I got kind of concerned. Wait, why don't you have any earwax? Because I clean my ears? I don't know. I clean my ears often, so I don't have earwax. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. A doctor would have said something by now. No, the thing is, my ears changed after my surgery. That might sound kind of weird, but it was one of the first things I noticed after my surgery, that my ears felt weird. They felt different. So I instantly put that on my list of things to bring up during my health checkup, because after my last day in LA, oh my god, bro. Oh, I was with Suko and Love as they drove me home, and at the very end, like, your hearing, my hearing's just bad, but I think it just feels different. The sensation of my ear is different. But like, we had a dork club ending to the night. They're the last ones that I saw, and it was really we kept standing around in the parking lot, and I was just like, well, guess it's time. And then Loaf was like, yeah. Guess it's time to go. Oh. Yeah, it's getting cold out. I should probably head inside. And then we started crying, and I was just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And we're just like crying and standing there. Oh my god. Hey, hi, welcome in. Oh my god. It's just like, I don't know. And we just stood there and we were just like crying and like just silently like, oh, I guess we gotta go. Oh, I'll see you soon. Guess I gotta. Can I make fan art of you? Yes, please. Yes. But I don't know. That was kind of how my last interaction with Demi was too, because we stopped by Demi's before they drove me home, and Demi was just like, she walked out, instant tears, and I was like, oh no, oh no. And I didn't check the group chat until after I got home, but while I was eating like a quesadilla with the girlies, basically Team Toma was like, what are we doing tonight, guys? I'm gonna bust out some wine. I'm just gonna drink the night away. It's fine. What a sad night for Team Toma. I'm just gonna start drinking. Oh my god. And they're all just like, oh yeah, I'm just indoors tonight. I'm not doing anything. And I'm like, oh my god. 07 Team Toma. Oh man. Tearful goodbyes are Team Toma's style. Oh my gosh, bro, my last the last moments with Kev were so because Demi drove home and then Kev was like, guess I should drive home too. Oh man. Guess I should drive home. Haha. Soon. Like right now. Yeah. What a shame. I just have to drive now. Gotta go. I was like, yeah, yeah, guess it's time. Guess it's time. Oh man. And then I started getting awkward, so then I was like, oh, you're gonna miss me so bad, you're gonna miss me so bad, you're gonna miss me so much. Not a single serious moment with me. I literally was just like, oh, you're gonna miss me so bad, you're gonna miss me so bad. Insane behavior. But yeah, and then that was my last interaction with all my friends in LA, and I was really sad because I got back to my apartment and my mom was still like helping me out with a little bit of packing, and she was just like talking to me, and I started crying. It was like I really just did, like I just started crying. I think it started sinking in that I really was leaving. So it made me really sad to have to like think about the fact that like, yes, I am actually leaving my friends, and I just had such an amazing like last week where all my friends were dealing with me being silly, and they're eating like 200 chicken nuggets for me, and they're just down to have a good time with me. Like I'm so sad they're leaving. I don't know what to do, and I'm sitting in my bathroom like crying. I'm sitting in my bathroom crying after you made fun of him. Well, yeah, because I'm trying to lighten the mood, you know. I'm not trying to have my friends cry from me, you know. Also, until recently,
holy shit, you're back.
I am. Oh shit! Wait, I was just gonna talk shit. Wait, never mind, guys. Change course. Oh. What was keeping you away? Whoa, I don't know, Kev. Why'd you take a break? I don't know. I was waiting for someone to ship my PC over safely. I don't know. I wonder why. I don't know. Thanks for the resub, and also Shrek, thank you very much for the resub too. That's crazy. But yeah, I was like sobbing in the bathroom after I left all my friends. That's me. Oh my god, bro. Like the tears look like they're AI generated. That's like, they're so like fat and droopy tears. It's insane. Why'd you take a picture? It just felt like a good vibe. I don't know. It was just crazy like that. I don't know. And so I was like sobbing, and I was really sad. And then I got outside of the bathroom and I started packing again. And my mom was like, "Oh my god, I cannot believe that you were just so last minute. This is so you. This is so Toma core. Cannot believe it. Every single time." And then she looks up at me, and I'm just like, because I cry really ugly too. I don't know what it is, man. Like I'm an ugly crier. And so she was just like, why are you crying? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe because I'm sad that I'm leaving my friends. And she's like, you chose to leave them. And I'm like, okay, and I can still be sad about it. And she's like, yeah, that's fair. Aren't you seeing some of your friends soon? And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. That's actually why I was making fun of Kev for like taking a while to leave, because I was like, hey, you're gonna miss me so bad, don't be greedy, because I'm seeing Kev in April, so like I'm like, I'll see you eventually. It's already almost March. With how long it's taken him to send this PC to me, he has somehow decided to give me an extra week's break. So like he was basically just stalling. He was like, if I don't get to spend time with Toma, neither do you guys. I'm gonna delay the shipment of this PC. You deserve the break. Do you think so? I feel like I didn't do much. I didn't want to take a break. I wanted to work. I wanted to stream. I wanted to get down to business. I don't know. Evil cat. He was feeling greedy. He was feeling greedy. Ooh, his greed sickens me. It's karma for making fun of him. Oh my goodness. But yeah, and then we rushed off to the airport with my luggage, you guys. And oh, guys, my luggage was too heavy. So even if I wanted to put my PC in my luggage, it was impossible. I had a total of 150 pounds worth of luggage. And that was just check-in. I had 150 pounds worth of check-in luggage. And I also had my carry-on and my backpack and my little purse. So it was honestly like way more than that. Customs was like, why are you here? Like, this is too much. It's crazy. Like, I unpacked everything and I still don't know where the weight came from. Genuinely, I don't know. What happened to just bringing a few things with you? Well, I'm living here now, so vacation. Stop. I brought my monitors. So I brought my monitors and my entire stream setup, and I think that added on a lot of weight. So I have 2 monitors, my keyboard, Go XLR. Basically, my entire setup is there. So it was quite a lot because I kept looking through my luggage. And guys, I brought 3 t-shirts. You know, I brought 3 t-shirts. And I'm like, there's only so many ways I can unpack and repack my 3 t-shirts. Like, there is no extra weight being added onto that. I brought like 5 stuffed animals. That's not adding to my weight. I think it's just the fact that like everything else tech-wise is so heavy, and so as a result of that, it was just so much. You brought all 3 of your shirts? Wow. Yeah, I did bring all 3 of my shirts. Yeah. I brought the only 3 shirts I own. Yeah. I also brought Garfield. He's like nice and comfy and stinky in my bed right now. Did you bring your 1 spoon? I didn't. I couldn't. My shoes, yeah, I brought my shoes as well, so that was a little heavy. But other than that, like, there's really not much like personal belonging wise that I brought. Everything else, I think the bulk of the weight is literally just the equipment. So, you know, it is what it is. Did you get rid of the green and ugly shirt? No, I have it with me. I have my green and ugly shirt, I have my pink shirt, I have a black shirt, and I have my Toma merch shirts. So that's what I brought. And so that started my my Korea trip. Yes. I brought all of that to Korea because then I went to my Korea trip with my mother and my grandmother. In hindsight, I don't know why they came. I have no idea why they came, because we're on the plane. Okay, we're on the plane and my mom says, you know, I'm not even that interested in going to Korea. And I'm like, why? What? Okay. Sure. I finished the fan art. No way. Oh my god, I'll check it out after my stream. Thank you. I'm literally just like, you're telling me now that you don't want to go to Korea. And she's like, no, I mean, I want to go to Korea, but honestly, like, I think I want to go to Japan instead. And I'm like, Mom, you literally could have just gone to Japan a week later and not go to Korea. There was, hello? And she was like, I don't, you know, no, I want to go to Korea. I think that'd be fun. I'm like, oh, are you sure? What do you want to do in Korea? I don't know. I'm like, oh, okay. Any specific things you want to do? I don't know. Can we go to an onsen? I'm like, that's the wrong country, Mom. That's not the right country. And she's like, oh, can we go to shrine? I'm like, no. no, we cannot. No, the Korea doesn't have those. They have like temples. Oh, I guess. And she's like, oh, I want to have matcha. And I'm like, that's not. Why are we going to Korea? And she's like, I don't know. I don't know. Why can't we go? And I'm like, well, I mean, we are going. We're already on the plane there. And she's like, I don't know. I want to go to Japan. And I'm like, wait, no, Mom, like the vacation is in Korea. And she's like, oh, okay. Can I guess I'll go buy makeup. Yeah, I go buy makeup and I go shopping. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, we can go shopping. She's like, oh, I want to eat the chicken soup. I'm like, Mom, we could have had that in LA. And she's like, oh, what about like the kimchi soup? And I'm like, that's also available in LA. And she was like, oh, what about Korean barbecue? And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Yeah. Let's go get all of those. That's fair. That's fair. She's like, okay, yeah, I want to go. I'll go buy makeup and like I want to buy hair clips. And I'm like, okay, we're going to a different country to buy hair clips. She's like, yeah, I want to buy hair clips. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's fair. It's different in the actual country. I guess so. I don't know. We had all of those, and I'm not gonna lie, it was like around the same food quality wise as the ones I'd had in LA. It's just way cheaper, which is also good. But I'm like, I feel like this did not necessarily need to happen. Like the trip itself didn't have to happen. Suck and fuck chicken, that's Chinese. Oh, gulp. Slightly off, guys. We're in the wrong countries right now. They're all very nearby, but that's not correct. So my mom's having like makeup in America, makeup in Korea. Whoa. Hats in America, hats in Korea. Oh. Hair clip in America, hair clip in Korea. Whoa. And she's like, oh, okay, maybe I get haircut. I want haircut. And I'm like, oh, okay. We can do haircut. And she's like, yes, I want haircuts with the troublemaker. I want to go to haircuts, salon of your entanglement, and I want to start a fight. And I'm like, okay, preferably I don't think I'd want to do that. And she's like, oh, but it would be so funny. And I'm like, so the lesson of this story is that my mom is the real content creator. She is the real clip farmer. She's not even streaming, and she wants to start shit for the love of the game. I don't know why she did that, but she was like, yeah, I just want to see, you know, I'm just curious. I just want to know. And I'm like, you know what, like, I'm supposed to see my friend who's interning at that hair salon anyways, so like we can do that. That's totally fine. Hello, welcome in. Hello, we're doing a recap for my comeback stream. Welcome in. So I was like, yeah, you know, I need to get my hair done anyways. That's like the one thing I wanted to get done in Korea. I just wanted to get my hair done. I wasn't going to go to the same salon. There's actually a salon that an influencer that I like watching, she went to this specific salon, and so I wanted to try going too. And so I sent out the message, and I was like, hello, I am from America, and I'd like to get my hair cut, and sure, let's get my hair permed and maybe even dyed. I'll let you decide what's good or what's not. And so I left everything in my hairstylist's hands, essentially. That's why she wanted the hair clips from Korea, so she can farm them. Stop! My mom is a natural born clip farmer. This is crazy. This is insane. The Toma drama is insane. Ay. No good. Bad vibe. But yeah, so it was pretty chill. I went to a different salon instead. And I booked the appointments for all of it. Very chill vibe, very, very smooth process, I would say. And then oh my god. So I have no way of confirming this, you guys. I have no way of confirming this, but I told the intern, my cute otaku intern friend, and I was like, hey, I'm coming to Korea, we should hang out soon, let's meet up. And she was like, yes, oh my god, you're coming to Korea, yay, we need to meet up. And then right after I said, oh, please don't tell anyone else at the salon though, I haven't told anyone else. And she said, oh. So I have no way of confirming this, but I feel like she probably announced to the salon, did you guys know Toma's coming to Korea? Toma's coming to Korea. I have no way to confirm this, but I feel like she did that. And then afterwards she said, oh, not even your old hairstylist? You didn't tell him? And I said, no, I did not tell him. We are not on good terms anymore. And she was like, oh, don't worry, I didn't say anything. And in my head, I'm just like, bro, you definitely said something. You definitely announced it or asked him. Like, there's no way. There's really no freaking way. Oh my god. There's absolutely no way. Hello, stranger. Welcome in. Hello. And I'm just like, this. Okay, whatever. So I go to the hair salon. It's a brand new hair salon, and it's pretty cool, honestly. It's got like 3 different floors. I made a little vlog about it on my Instagram, so if you guys are interested, make sure to check it out. Instagram.com/tomalikeTomato. You can see my new hair there. But yes, 1 in chat if you've seen the new hair, 2 in chat if you haven't. But you should definitely check it out. I think it's pretty cute. I went there and holy moly, you guys, it is not a foreigner friendly salon. Okay, it is really not a foreigner friendly salon because oh my goodness, I walk in and they start asking if I have an appointment, and I'm like, yes, I have an appointment. English? And they're like, no. And I'm like, I don't know how to say it in Korean, so I just show them the DMs between me and the hairstylist. And then this guy comes up and washes my hair, and basically we start talking about what kind of hairstyle I want. And it's really cold inside of the salon. I feel like they didn't get the heating running yet, so I went right in the morning, like early morning, right after it opened. So I'm just like, damn, it's kind of cold in here. What do I do? And then I'm just like really awkwardly sitting around because there's not really anyone to talk to, because the hairstylist herself is like very, very, very quiet. And she's just like, what do you want? What are you looking for? And I was like, oh, I want something cute, and like something cute that looks good even after I've just woken up. I'm pretty lazy with my hair. I don't like to like take time curling it. And I'm also looking to dye my hair, maybe just for fun. I haven't dyed my hair in years. So all of my hair is like completely natural color, very dark. It's just like black. So she was like, okay. Since you're like pretty looking for a low effort hairstyle, let's go with brown. We can do like a cutesy brown, like a little like mocha chocolate brown color for your hair, like something a little bit more cutesy, not too like ooh baddie, you know, like cutesy cutie girl vibe. And we'll make your hair nice and smooth and like very bouncy and cute too, so all very cutesy vibe. And I'm like, okay, sounds good. Cutesy, bubbly, bouncy. It's just like cutesy, bubbly, bouncy. And I'm like, yeah. And then we're just sitting around while I'm waiting for my hair to like cure, I guess. I don't know what the correct term is, but it's just kind of like you have to sit there for a while. And then this guy, he's like standing behind me and he's like, "Do you have a boyfriend?" And I was like, "No. No? What? What? Hello?" And he's just like, "Do you have a boyfriend?" And I'm like, "Oh, no." And he was like, "Oh." In perfect English. He speaks English. It's not like super fluent, but he does speak it. And I was like, no, I have no boyfriend." And he was like, "What? You seem like you would have one. You're so cute. I don't know why you're single." And I was like, and I'm like, oh, thank you, thank you. And he's like, "Yeah, you're, you know, I was looking at them when I was washing your hair, but your eyes are really pretty. I don't know, your eyes are really pretty. I don't know." And I was like, thank you. And he was like, "Yeah, like your lashes and your eyes and like just the way that you do your makeup is really pretty." And I was like, thank you. Thank you. And he's like, yeah. Do you have an ideal type? Like, why do you have no boyfriend? And I was like, yeah, you know, I just, I'm like, what am I supposed to say right now? I'm just like, I'm focused on my, you know, my work, and you know, I'm just focused on my work, and I feel like it's not fair to be with someone unless, you know, I'm willing to put the time commitment in for them. I don't want to treat them badly, and I've just got a lot of things that I want to focus on right now, and it's not romance necessarily. And he was like, "Yeah, that makes sense. It's important to find someone that can respect your work schedule." And I'm like, "Yeah, I think that's really important for me. And with my work schedule, it's really difficult. So, yeah." And he was like, "Yeah, that makes sense. What do you do for work?" And I'm like, I'm like, I sing. Yeah, I sing." And he's like, "Whoa, that's really cool." I'm like, "Yeah, yeah. I'm just small though, like no one knows who I am, but I just like singing." He was like, "Yeah, that's really cool. So what brings you here?" And I'm like, "Oh, you know, like I sing, but I'm trying to get into traveling more. Like I think that'd be really cool. I want to make like content creation with traveling." And he's like, "Wow, I love traveling." I'm like, "Yeah, that's fair." And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, so your ideal type, what is it?" And I'm like, someone that likes to eat yummy food, and someone that likes to travel, and someone that is funny, and someone that is supportive of me and my work." And he is like, that's fair. You know, I took a trip with my family to Europe, and we went just to a bunch of different countries. It was really cool. I went to Italy, I went to Germany, I went to Switzerland, I went to Sweden, and it was just so fun, like trying all the food in all the different places. And in my head I'm like, why did this guy just like start a story and personal monologue after I said I'm into someone that travels, like what's going on, and he's like, yeah, the food there is so like, it's so cool, it's so interesting, like I love it, oh my god. And Paris is like, you know, I feel like it's one of those places that you have to go to at least once. And I'm like, yeah, that's, yeah. How long are you in Korea for? And I was like, oh, like a week. And he was like, oh yeah, that's, you know, we should. And then the other hairstylist comes back in and he stops talking immediately, and I was like, oh. Like literally the girl starts walking over to like unroll the curlers for my perm, and then he goes and he goes, should I unroll the little things now? Like, should I do it again? And I'm like, I'm just sitting there like, okay. And he keeps looking at me. He's like, oh, every time the other hairstylist leaves, he comes back and he's like, yeah, it's just like, oh my god, I would, you know, I love traveling so much, you know. I'm like not from Seoul, I'm from like elsewhere. Do you know the city? And I'm like, oh my god, that city's so cool, I've always wanted to go, I've never been. Yeah, the food there is really good. I could show you some recommendations. I'm like, oh yeah, that's fair. And you guys, the reason why this guy started talking to me is because he found out how old I was. Because at first he was like, I'm scared, I don't want to talk to someone young, like how old are you? And I was like, like this old? And he was like, thank god, I thought you were in high school or something, fuck. And I was like, what the, hello I'm like, I don't look that young. And he's like, you're pretty short and like you don't look old, so like I was worried. Thank god we're like similar ages. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's fair. Okay, too short to be old, that's crazy. I will never be a hag. I'll be a hag in the sense that I'll be one of those like shrunken grandmas, like a raisin, where I like curl up. But yeah, so then we basically stayed at the the salon for 7 hours. It took 7 hours for me to finish my hair. It was crazy. Every time I thought it was done, it was not done. So right after I finished, I was really tired. I was like, I'm just gonna go now, because I was basically like cold and hungry and tired because we got there in the morning. I got there at like 10 a.m. and it was 7 hours. So I was just like, dude, this is kind of crazy. I'm supposed to meet up with my mom, so I rush out of the salon and, you know, we go out to eat. We're eating a bunch of yummy foods. We're shopping a little bit. And then I tuck my hair behind my ear and I'm like, my earrings. My earrings. And this guy forgot to give me my earrings back. He forgot to give me my earrings back. And low-key, there is no way for me to confirm this, but low-key, a part of me, my first thought, which is like not a good thought, but my first thought was, oh my god, what if he didn't forget, but he quote-unquote forgot my earrings, so that I'd have to like find a way to contact him again because I left the salon without like exchanging any information. So now I have no choice but to go back. So I was like, oh fuck, man, you forgot to give him your number, so he forgot your earrings. Stop. So I had to go back and go get my earrings again, and then got the contact info. But it was like nothing happened afterwards. It was just like, oh, thanks for holding on to the earrings for me. I hope we can see each other the next time I come to Korea, maybe. Yeah, maybe next time I come to Korea. So it was very chill. Like, nothing happened from that at all. It was very, very relaxed conversation. But I think, like, the scariest thing is that as I got the hi message from this hairstylist, another notification pops up. And I want you guys to know, this app, like, I don't use it because I don't have that many friends in Korea, and this app scares me because the notification sound pops up and I'm like, it's not that guy, it's he just said hi. And another notif pops up from my old hairstylist. And I'm like, is there a group chat amongst the hairstylists of South Korea? Like, why? What do you mean? What is that? So the first one messages me, and he's like, hi, I'm sorry. Hey. And I'm like, what? Like, okay, so your intern definitely mentioned me by accident or on purpose. And then this happened, and then I'm like, whoa, what's going on? Like, whoa, I'm suddenly thrown into a triangle right now. There's like a hairstylist gauntlet or something. Like, what am I missing? I'm missing some crazy storyline in the back or something. Like, what was that? So I didn't know what to do. I just left him on red. I don't know, man. I don't know. I literally just left him on red and I didn't say anything, and then I just kept talking to the intern about how we should meet up the next time I'm in Korea because she's cute. I don't give a shit. They're all cousins. Wait. So the thing is, hairstylist number 1 told me that he became a hairstylist because his cousin was a hairstylist, so he wanted to get into it. It would be crazy if by some sick and twisted, like, series of events, I somehow met this guy's cousin. Holy shit. Oh my god. The way you made content at this salon and not the other one sent me. I think that might have been why. He was like, oh my god, she's actually in Korea and she's making content with someone else. Like, what? What is this? Oh, I don't know. The other guy sounded newer. He did sound newer. I don't know. I have no idea. It's not important to me, honestly, but I was just like, damn, this is too much. I'm heading out of here. Bye. Goodbye, Korea. But it was a chill time. I enjoyed my haircut, and when I go back to Korea, does he still watch your stories? Yes. Bro is like, I don't want to say, like, you know, because I feel like he probably is just scrolling through his stories and doesn't actually care. But, like, bro is usually one of the first, like, 20 people that watches my story. So, like, every time I post a story, you know, like, right after I have to double check to make sure that it's posted correctly. And, like, every single time, he's one of the first names that pop up in, like, oh, this person has viewed your story. I always skip your stories. You know what? What? What do you... Hold up. Give me a moment. One moment. 1 second. anyone. I always skip your stories. That was literally less than an hour ago. That was literally less than an hour ago. What was that? All I see is an OMG. Let me pull up your Instagram profile right now. Let me screen record. Someone hacked his account, bro. Oh my gulai. That's not me. Sure. Oh my god, guys. I was wondering why. Okay, I'm not a numbers girly, but I was like, why does my thing look weird? And dude, I just checked my Twitch and my Twitch settings reset, so apparently people that aren't subscribed are getting like 12 ads every hour. I'm so sorry. Let me change that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so sorry. I was like, bro, what is that? Because I kept looking at my dashboard and I was like, why does it keep saying that an ad is about to run? I'm not supposed to have that many. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I will push that back down. I'm so sorry. I was like, I've been seeing this this window on my screen and it just keeps saying like, oh, an ad is about to start. I'm like, how many ads are going to start? Like, this is way too much. What do you mean? Hello? So sorry. 07 in chat for anyone that is not subscribed. The move was that expensive. She's trying to cover all her moving expenses of one stream. No. Real question is, how many Tomaniacs are Korean hairstylists? One in chat if you're a Korean hairstylist right now. I think I have at least like two, no, maybe three. No, maybe four Korean hairstylists in my realm. 3, I'm just hungry. That's fair. You know, that's pretty good. While I was in Korea, guys, war is over. I went to a Pop Mart and I noticed that Laboobos are no longer trending. I had no idea. I didn't even think about it, but Laboobos are gone. War is finally over. There's like every single variation of Labooboo in Pop Marts, and they're not even being taken. They're not being bought. They're just all there. There's so many. There's like so many of them. And so I got the ugliest one. Here, there's currently like an anniversary for Laboo, and so I saw how ugly it was and I had to get it. You know, I had to, especially because, you know, it's not trending, so I might as well. It's like an anti-trend, you know what I mean? Here. So here, let me show you guys. Most fucking incriminating screenshots. Give me a second. Holy moly. Oh, I need to censor Kev's face. Wait, hold up. Well, technically I don't have to, but I don't care. Never mind. Just kidding. I have my photo on Twitch. Just kidding. Jeez. My god. So I took a picture of the Laboobos. Okay? I took a picture of the Laboobos and I was like, dude, guys, this shit is so fucking ugly. Like, this is like the ugliest shit ever. This is so freaking ugly. I didn't mean it. Honestly, at the time, I didn't think about it. Okay, I didn't think about it. I was just like, yeah, that one looks like Kev. I sent one to Ajon too. I sent Ajon a yellow one and I was like, yo, this shit is so ugly. Oh my goodness. Is it ugly in a cute way? It's like got a vibe. Someone, don't be mean. No, like Laboobos are cool. They're like neat. You know, they're kind of cool. Yeah, it's kind of cool or whatever. It's cool or whatever. So I got 2. Yes, I got 2. One for me, one for Kev. Let's be lucky not all of us are friends like with Toma. Toma just calls you ugly every day. It's like, hey, this looks like it was ugly. Oh, look, it's ugly just like you. Oh my god. I feel like it got so bad that in our group chat, Cordell straight up said, hey Toma, when you see something cool, like, please say that it looks like me, okay? Like, yeah, unlike with Kev, how every time you see something ugly, it reminds you of him. Like, when you see something cool, can you please say it looks like me? And Demi was like, yes, can you please, like, send me a cute picture of something, like a cute character, and say that looks like me? That'd make me feel good. Like, yeah, that'd be wonderful. Yeah. Very cool beans, very wonderful. The other day, I saw a lawn gnome that reminded me of Toma. This is not the first time I've been called a gnome in the past 3 days. I don't remember who did that, but someone called me a gnome recently. And I was like, bro, what the fuck is your problem, man? What is your freaking deal? What is your freaking issue? But yeah, Korea was chill, and then we got food poisoning at the very end of the trip because my mom was impatient and wanted to eat galbi. Duck galbi. She wanted to eat like this pan stir-fried chicken thing, and she just like kept eating it. And I was like, I don't think it's ready. And she was like, I want to eat the duck galbi. And I'm like, that's not. She was like, duck galbi mashi soyo. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's so fair. Yeah. So we just ate it, and I didn't eat that many, so it was fine. But like, she was not feeling well. Yeah, she had raw chicken. It wasn't like fully raw, but it was just like slightly undercooked, you know. It's like slightly undercooked, and it was one of those shops where like cleanliness is probably not #1 priority there, you know. A little crusty. It's like how like at some Chinese restaurants, if it's a little crusty, you know it's good. But you know, if your stomach is not really strong like that, the crust may work against you. I, for one, am pretty used to eating crust, so I had no problems, but she was not feeling good, and so the tomato family fell ill for the rest of the trip. Yeah. One sec. I'm taking my Invisalign out. The best Chinese restaurants are the sussy looking ones. That's what I'm saying. It's like, if it's a little sussy looking, that's how you know it's good. But it's like, I don't know. It's hard. It's difficult. Why is my phone not charging? Oh, okay. There we go. That crust is salmonella. Well, it's fine. A little bit of salmonella is okay. Your fam's pretty chill. They were talking shit about you after you left. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. They did not talk shit. It's fine. Relax. They did not talk shit. It's a lie. It's a lie. I'm leaving. I'm not gonna like, if we're being honest though, my mom laughed after Kev left because she was like, honestly, I know nothing about computer parts, but if I didn't know any better, I would just say that he's making up excuses to stay here longer. He just wants to stay here longer and talk for longer. Like, honestly, if he wanted to fix it, he has to ship it anyways. He could just put it in his car. Like, he could just take it and leave. But he's just making up excuses. Oh, why does your PC look like that? Oh, why does it look like that? Oh, why does it look like this? He's just trying to talk to you, right? He doesn't want to leave. Your friends are so cute. None of them want to leave. She's like, oh, your friend Denim or Demai or whatever, she also just doesn't want to leave. She's just making up excuses to stay. She could have been like, oh, it's time for me to go, like Jenny and Cordell, but no, she's like, oh, you know, like, where's your coffee? Can I what are your plans once you know, we leave tonight? What were your plans? Your friends like you? What a nerd. But yeah, my mom was like laughing the entire time, and then I was just like, dude, I'm just sad. So I'm Denim, and Cordell is Cody Lion. Yeah, my mom calls Cordell Cody Lion. It's Jenny, Denim, Cody Lion, and Kev, the Korean one. That's how she does it. This is crazy. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. Hi Denim. It's Cody Lion. Friends of J Claw. There's already pre-existing beef because I'm Korean. That's crazy. Oh my god. Uphill battle. Good luck. No, my mom thinks that everyone is very funny. So I think that's good. Yeah. My mom thinks everyone's very funny and they're very nice. I think my mom definitely got like a little like she started becoming anti-Kev because she calls me every day that I'm here and she's like, why is the PC not here? Is your friend useless? Why is your PC not here? How are you supposed to stream, huh? Huh? Your friend is evil. I'm like, wait, no. And she's like, your friend is evil. He's supposed to give you your computer and he can't even do that. Your friend is evil. He's sabotaging you and your work. Like, he's not even your friend. He's not your real friend. He could keep your PC for an entire month before sending it. Oh my god. Evil Kev. Is he even your friend? Like, oh my god, that's not real. He's like sabotaging you. That's why your PC's not there. Can't even ship the freaking PC, man. Where is it? And I'm like, I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't know where the freaking PC is. I don't know. What's he supposed to do? Teleport it? He was supposed to ship it. And honestly, the fact that it took an entire week, he should have shipped it while we were in Korea. But Kev didn't ship it until like halfway through my first week in Japan. So there's a timing issue there. And then you didn't have your Addy. I sent it to you. Wait, I sent it to you, and then you shipped the PC like 3-4 days after. What do you mean? What? I shipped it 2 days after. Yeah. The weekend. Post office closes.
Toma yippee.
Nakra, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you. Should have personally flown the PC to Toma yourself. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, okay? We saw... bro. Honestly, this is like the most shocking thing to me. I didn't know that shipping it would be so expensive. Because guys, shipping the PC was $500. It was $500. I had no idea. I had no idea it would be that much. And the thing is, for that price, low-key, I wish he called me. Instead, I woke up from my slumber to see notification from Kev. Hey, I sent the PC. Here's the receipt. He didn't even call me to check, like, hey, it's 500, by the way. Are you okay with that? He didn't even call to check. Is 500 in your budget, by the way? Like, I know you're like kind of poor, but like, is that okay? Like, he really just went, I'm sending it. Like, what if I wasn't okay with the 500? Like, what if that was too much? What would you do? What you would have had to ship it anyway. What else would he have done? See, this is where I'm so... Because I got here, and then I told some new friends that I met, oh, I'm shipping my PC, but I can't believe it was $500 USD. It's so expensive. And my friend just went, I have a studio. You could use the computer there. And I was like, what? What do you... And he was like, I have a studio. Like, if you need it, I mean, you could. You're gonna borrow a PC the entire time you live there. So, this is where I realized I really know nothing about my friends. I know nothing about the people that I know in Japan. Like, I really know nothing about them. Because, apparently my friend, like, works with VTubers. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I had no idea. I just thought he was like a tech guy with that flies drones. And he was like, no, I have a 3D studio for you to do 3D VTuber content. And I was like, I'm a 2D VTuber. And he was like, okay, so can you get the 3D model funded? And I'm like, I'm gonna have to talk to my community about that. Let me talk to my Tomaniacs. I don't have one right now. Unless I use my old model. And they're like, well, I don't know. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to bring out a new 3D model or something. We can use the chibi one for fun, but I'm just like, dude, what? And he was like, yeah, just come out. Let's go film some stuff. And I'm like, oh, is that friend Shadow? No. Someone else. But I did get to see Shadow. But I was like, dude, what? What do you mean? And my friend was just like, yeah, so like I have a 3D studio. I can help with like concerts if you want. And I'm like, oh. He's like, isn't that why you came to Japan? And I'm like, you're so right. Let me reassess my goals. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Because I didn't know he did VTuber stuff. Because I started talking to... so this friend also owns a bar. So I went... This friend also owns a bar. So I went to their bar. Not drinking any alcohol. But like I went to their bar because they were doing a karaoke night. So I just kind of wanted to like stop by. And so I was like, oh yeah, you know, like... I think it'd be nice to like, you know, try to get to know some people. And so it was like a chill karaoke night at the bar, and I met some other people there, and we're like, you know, acquaintances or whatever, new friends. I met some new VTuber friends, and they were like, oh, how do you know this person? Are you under their corpo? And I was like, what corpo? What are you talking about? I don't know anything about my friend. Apparently, I know nothing. I just know that they have a bar and that they fly drones and they do tech. I don't know, man. I don't know. What corpo? And they're like, oh, they have an agency. And I'm like, an agent? What? What are you talking about? And then this other VTuber is like, oh yeah, I'm signed under his agency, so that's how I know him. Is that how you know him too? And I was like, no, I'm just a girl. Huh? Yeah, I'm just a girl. And I stream sometimes. And yeah, and they're like, oh, okay. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh, okay. That's cool. Like, yeah, I didn't know that he had a VTuber thing. Everyone's like, yeah, that's kind of like his whole thing. It's really big. And I was like, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And they're like, yeah, he has like a big agency. That's why he has the 3D mocap studio for VTubers. And I was like, oh. And they were like, and that's why he has the office with the PCs. And I was like, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't know that. Oh. I don't know. David, thank you very much for the reset. Thank you. Can we get a yippee? I just didn't know. How did you meet this dude? So I met Cordelian's friend who does management, and honestly, I didn't even know what management. I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but like he does management for content creators, and I learned I learned 2 nights ago that apparently he's like a really big deal in terms of management and development. I didn't know that. But that's the guy that introduced me to Manny Pacquiao, and he introduced this friend that owns the bar and 3D mocap studio also to Manny Pacquiao, and that's how I met this guy, and then we got brunch together, and that's how we met. So yeah. I don't know. Did you just think he was a regular dude with that kind of setup? I don't know. I don't ask questions, man. I don't know. Toma's making big moves. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't ask any questions. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know, man. I don't know who I know. I don't know who my friends are. I don't know what they do for work, man. Like, I don't know. Toma's winning somehow. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Spaces are just weird. I don't know. Maybe you should ask them. I don't know. Toma would meet the prime minister and think she's a pretty cool lady who does management stuff. Well, I used to be pretty tight with like mayors and stuff, but like it's just like chill. I don't know. Failing upwards. I don't know. And so yeah, apparently there's like corporate stuff, and then yeah. Happy you found so many cool connections without knowing the connections. They're just friends to me. I don't know. They're just friends. And so from that, oh, and then I got invited to I got sushi roll for my first night in Japan with my friend Kanine. He works, I don't really know what he does. This sucks. This is the worst story time ever. Oh my god. Oh, my first meal, I met up with James Ajashi that I met in Korea, and he does some kind of travel management, something business, creators, something, I don't know. And then I met up with James and Kanine. And Kanine, I'm just gonna pull up his freaking Twitter. I don't know what he does. Travel management, like CEO of an airline. I don't know. I can't tell if this is not wanting to pry into people's lives, or do you even know them? I think it's just like I just hang out with them and we talk normally, and we don't really talk business. So like whenever I hang out with people, I don't really talk business with them. Like, if we're talking business, it's like coincidental. Oh, I'm doing this for stream, or like, oh, do you know anyone that can help with this? And then they reveal, oh yeah, I actually specifically work on this stuff, by the way. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. So this is how you really know, like, I'm not a clout chaser, man. I don't know what anyone does. So yeah, James, he does like some kind of talent agency thing. I don't know. And then Kanine is not K9 Kuro, but Kanine is the CTO of Iron Vertex or something, which does like rigging for VTuber models. So that's pretty chill. And then we went to go eat sushiro, and then and then we went to go eat sushiro because we wanted a Japanese meal for my first meal, and he just kept ordering shit because he had been drinking, and he was like, just eat, I will order more. And I was like, you're stressing me out, man. I just want to take my time ordering from the screen. And he was like, I ordered 7 things, I don't care, I'm just gonna keep ordering. And I'm like, you're stressing me out, and he was like, just eat. And I'm like, I'm trying to have a comfortable first meal, and you're force feeding me. I'm so full. And he was like, eat faster, grab it off the conveyor belt. And I'm like, you're stressing me out. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know. How do you make friends with these people? I think Kanine I met at a convention, and I was just like, oh, I think I know who you are. And he was like, oh yeah, I think I've seen your stuff. And then we saw each other again at a like industry party, like streamer working party afterwards. It was like a working event. And then I was like, oh, I don't know anyone here. I came here alone, so I really don't know anyone. And he was like, oh, that's okay. I can like, you know, introduce you to people. And I'm like, okay, that would be great, thank you. I'm just like, I'm really shy and I'm scared of talking to people, and I don't know anyone here. And then 5 minutes later, as more people came in, I said hi to every single person at the party because I knew everyone at the party. And then he was like, I thought you knew no one. And I was like, well, I didn't know who was coming. And he was like, that okay. Okay. So yeah. So that's how we met. Very cool, very chill, very wonderful. Yeah. I didn't know anybody here at the time. Exactly, I didn't know anybody there at the time, and it changes things. Okay, I was forced to be friends with Toma. That is not true. But also, I'm not really sure how we started hanging out more. I feel like we hung out a few times, and then you just kind of spawned, low-key. I'm like thinking about it, and I'm like, you just kind of spawned. I don't know. Congrats on your move. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. But yeah, and on the merch. Thank you very much. Thank you. So I had my first meal, sushiro, and then afterwards I met up with no, they said I could say their names. It's whatever. I met up with Suika, who's like he's really good with management for content, strategy management, and he used to be a big editor, but I feel like he's kind of moving away from that now. But yeah, we met up with Suika, and he was pretty chill. This is the Suika game, and the first time we met, I kind of egoed him low-key because when we first met, Suika was like, hello, it's nice to meet you, Toma. I'm a big fan of you, and I'm a big fan of your streams. I work with Fillion and Bao and Tricky and Megalodon. And I was like, okay, but like, who are you though? And he was like, oh, no. Like I work with Fillion, you know, you're friends with Fillion. I work with Mega, you know, you're friends with Mega. I work with Tricky. You're friends with Tricky. And I was like, no, but like, who are you? And he was like, no, like, I'm just an editor. And I'm like, your name, I'm asking for your name. You haven't introduced your name to me. Like, I don't really care who you're working with. You didn't tell me your name. And he was like, oh, I'm Suika. Nice to meet you. And I was like, bro. Bro, like, congrats on the move. Thank you. Like, I really am so anti-business. I do not care who you're working with. I do not care what big names you're associated with. Just tell me your name, and if you have a good vibe, then that's all that matters. But I think at the time he was like very shy about it, so he just was like, I think if I mention her friends, she'll think of me as a friend. And I was just like, dude, just I don't know what your name is though. Like, who are you? You're a tall, scary man. Like, bro towers over me. He's over 6 feet, and he's like, you're not even telling me who you are. You're scaring me. So we hung out with Suika and Jane. Jane is the management guy that is friends of Cordelian and introduced me to Manny Pacquiao. So Jane is the one that introduced me to Manny Pacquiao, and so I met up with Jane and Suika, and James also came around, and we met up with my other friend Louis, who I don't know how he's a skateboarder. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. He's a skateboarder. Fuck. I don't know. He's like apparently a really big skateboarder or something. I don't know. Here, let me pull up his Instagram and read through his portfolio for you guys. I don't know what he does, but he's a skateboarder and he's like a really like cool one. But I've never watched him skate. But he's like chill though. I don't know. He has like 80K on Instagram. I don't know. But he just like skateboards, and he's gone to shows, and like he does like, he's like the cool skateboard guy, like token cool skateboard guy. I don't know though, but he's like chill. And then we met when I first came to LA, coincidentally, because oh my god. So I went to Show's birthday party like 3 years ago, and then met Ray C, who's a GTA RP content creator who also does IRL streams, and he invited me to go with him to a party like 3 days after we met, where I met a bunch of girlies in LA, and that's how I met them. And coincidentally, I met this guy who's British, and he was really interested in VTubers and 3D mocap, and so he introduced me to Movella, which is the company behind Code Miko's full body motion tracking. And so I got demos and was able to use the motion tracking there as a result of meeting this new friend. And that new friend has a studio in LA, and it's in like this car shop thing because he works in photography and does stuff with F1. And coincidentally, Louis was in that car shop studio area when I first got there to view the studio, and he hung out with me for a little bit, and then he told me that he skateboards and something. And it's been like 2 years a year and a half since we last met each other, and I saw him in Japan because we were celebrating his birthday. So yeah. Yeah. So we celebrated his birthday. Woo! Yeah. It's really chill. Yeah. Stopped because your hair design's super cute. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by. So yeah, we hung out with Louis, and it was really nice seeing him. And then that is actually like when I was told that I should go to my other friend's karaoke bar, the friend that owns the VTuber agency and 3D mocap thing or whatever, because Jane and the others said that I should go. So I was like, yeah, you're so right, I should go. I should definitely do that. So I hung out with some friends in between that, and started getting ready to move in. Very chill times, very messy first week of Japan, essentially, because I was really like trying to get stuff together. And I think it's also like really hard to explain where I met certain people. Like, I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. She has network to do anything. Too bad she doesn't know most of it. That is so, honestly, that is so real. I don't know, man, guys. I don't know. I have a merch guy, Adam, our lovely merch guy, and my Hwasok Ajoshi that I was supposed to meet in Korea because he has like factories for producing stuff like that. But then stuff came up. But then the Cordelian also makes apparel and stuff like that. I don't know, man, guys. I don't know, man. Anyways, then I spent Valentine's with Twinny, and it was really cutesy and really cozy. We went to a little cafe, and she had like the cutest little outfit on, very, very adorable. So we went to go get lunch, and we went to like a vegan place. We're not even vegan, but we went to a vegan place, just because it seemed kind of cool and it was like a cutesy vibe. So we ate there, and then we also went thrifting. We went thrifting, and she was kind of showing me around the area and showing me like different places that I could go to shop for cute clothes. So we were trying on different outfits and like looking at all these cute little shops together. And we got like, you know, cafe date, very cute vibe, very, very cute. And then we both went home, and I was like, oh my god, I had so much fun. I'll see you soon. So cute, so cute, so cute. And then I went to go get my nails done, and I asked Hazumi for recommendations because I saw that she had recently talked about getting nails in Japan. So I was like, oh, I have to go. So I went to this really cute place, and guys, the nails are so cute. They're so cute. Guess what color my nails are? Guess how long and how extravagant and girly pop my nails are. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. I'll show you guys a picture right now. Oh my goodness, they look so good. They are so slay, so yas queen, and so pretty. These are my nails right here. They're just pink. Little stubs, little nubs. Yeah. They're cute. They're cute though. They're cute. I wanted to grow my nails out a little bit, so I just got like a cute little color on top, but it's like very, very smooth and really cute. Very cute pink, very glossy. I didn't want anything too crazy, so I was like, oh my god, I just want something simple. They look like gummies. Like the way that the gel is done here is like so, it looks squishy. It's very cute. Very, very cute. So I did that. I got my nails done, and then afterwards, I spent Lunar New Year's. Happy Lunar New Year's, everyone! 新年快乐! I spent Lunar New Year's with Suika and Jane and a cute girl, Rena. She's just a cute girl. I don't know. She's just a cute girl, and we got Chinese food together. Very cute vibe. And then it started raining, and I was like, oh. Hello, new viewer. Welcome in. It's me, Toma. I like to sing. I like to scream. I never shut up. And this is my first stream back after a long break, so welcome in. But yeah, so we got dinner together. It's very cute. That's actually where I filmed a video. Yes, I was eating dinner with what I would personally consider some of the best in terms of project management, business dev, content strategy. I had dinner with two of the best people that I know for those things, and I filmed my Instagram reel. Would you rather put this ball in your mouth or my ball in your mouth? I really maxed out on my content, guys. Yeah, I'm at a table with the content guys, and then I just made the best content, clearly. Yep. Yeah. I'm a tomato girl. Tomato. What is? It's like a homeboy, like a homie. And so we got dinner together, and it was really cute, and the girl was really cute, and I'm hoping that we can hang out soon. We were talking about like going to a cafe sometime, so I'm very excited for that. She's really cool. She speaks like 4 or 5 languages, so I'm like, oh my god, that's so fucking cool. That is so fucking cool. And then in addition to that, we then went to a bar. Did you already have a lot of friends in Japan before moving there? I would say that I know a couple people in Japan, but I wouldn't say that we're all like super close. Don't know why my PC is like dying all of a sudden. Yeah, we're not like super close, I think. I think I'd like to be closer, but at least as of right now, I don't think that we're like me and Suko level, you know what I mean? But I do hope that we can. I hope that we can get to know each other more. So I knew a couple people in Japan. I knew Jane was in Japan. I knew Jane. I knew James. I knew Twinny and Giri. No, Annie's in Japan. I only knew like 5 people. Oh, Kanine's also in Japan. So I knew like 5 people in Japan. And I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's go. Let's freaking go, man. I don't know. I didn't know you were friends with Sai already. We've like talked a couple times. And like we've hung out a little bit. Were you at Giri's Idol debut? I was. Oh, Connor. Yeah, I forgot that he is in Japan. It's also one of those things where it's like, sometimes you just don't even think about the fact that they're in Japan. Oh, and corpo VTubers, but I don't know how open they are about that, so I won't say anything. But like corpo VTubers are in Japan as well, so yeah. Oh yeah, the Connor guy was there too. Yeah, Connor was there. Chill guy. Yeah, and then afterwards we went to a bar, and Jane and Rena left me and Suika alone. They straight up were just like, so we have to go home now. And I'm like, what? You're leaving me alone with this guy? Like, it's fine, but what? I don't... Huh? So then, we go into like a tequila bar, because I love tequila, but I'm currently on a sober streak, so I'm not planning on drinking until April. So I was like, oh, you know, is that okay? And Suika was like, yeah, like they should have non-alcoholic beverages. So we go down to this tequila bar, and I want you guys to know that this may be my fault, okay? Because I wore a really big puffer jacket. It's like oversized black puffer jacket. Sleeves go past my arms. The bottom of the jacket is like under my butt. It's very long, very, very like modest jacket, okay? I'm 4'11", and I'm wearing a big backpack, like big oversized backpack. It looks like I've come out of school, okay? And so I sit down, and the waiter is like, what do you want to drink? And I was like, let me take a look. And so we're looking at the menu, and it's all tequila. And I'm like, suimasen, I don't drink alcohol. So do you guys have any soft drinks, like any juice or any non-alcoholic beverages? And this guy looks at me, and he's like, you're going to a tequila specialty shop. Like this is the tequila place, and no, we don't really do that. And I was like, okay, that's fair. Here's your like, thank you. So we're just like, okay, that's fine. We leave, and then we go to another bar. It's so smoky, and then me and Suka, we look at each other, and it's just like, we should go somewhere else. Yeah, okay. We go to another bar. It's pretty smoky. What do you think? I mean, if you want to go here, that's like okay. no, like if you want to go, that's fine. Like it's like it's fine. No, like it's what we can go to the bar if you want. Like this one's fine. Yeah, no, this one's fine. I don't like the smell of smoke. I also am not a fan. Thank God. Let's go. So then we both just leave, and then we just keep going to different bars to find one that doesn't have like indoor smoking, because a lot of those places like they smoke indoors. I feel like smoke, if it's like outside, it's fine, but it's just like, dude, it like it's in the air and it's like very stuffy, so I'm not a huge fan of like feeling the stuffiness of the smoke. So I'm like, oh, I don't really like that. I don't know, does it hurt your neck to look up at Suika? It's bad. If you saw the height difference between me and Giri, imagine that plus 6 inches. Like it's bad. It's really bad. And so we end up going to like a shisha bar. It's like a hookah bar, and I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. So we go to a hookah bar, but we go because it's like empty. There's no one else there, so there is no smoking. So we're like, oh, thank God. Okay, so we just order like soft drinks, and Suika gets like an actual drink. I drink my apple juice, and then we're literally just sitting there and yapping for like 3 hours. Yeah, we sit and yap for 3 hours. And then we're just happy to be at a spot where there's no smoking, where like technically people could smoke, but no one is smoking because it's completely empty except for us and the bartender. So we're just like, oh, thank God we can just yap. So yeah, we just talked about like plans for me in Japan, and I was like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I want to do, but like I don't really know how to get into this. And Suko's like, okay, but you know this friend that does this. And I was like, I didn't know they did that. He's like, oh, but what about this friend that does this? You could probably ask him. And I was like, I didn't know he did that either. He's like, okay, what about this one? And I'm like, yeah, I didn't know they did that. Or I didn't know that was an option for me to ask. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And he's like, it seems like there's a lot of things that you can do here. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. So yeah, we talked about content for a bit, and just about friends, and like it was a chill vibe. And then I caught the last train, and then I think afterwards, oh my god, I'm so excited. Every time there's like a girl hangout, I'm so freaking excited. Afterwards, I met up with Pia. Pia P, slime girl, and we met up at like a themed cafe. So we went to like an Alice in Wonderland themed cafe, and it was really, really cute because it's my first time having like afternoon tea, and it was really adorable. Like everything was so freaking cute, and we just yapped for like hours and hours and hours. We were there until closing, and then we walked around, we went shopping a little bit, and we visited a bunch of different cafes as well. So it was very, very cute, super, super adorable. Good night, Brandon. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm supposed to upload my schedule tomorrow as well, but since it's like a weekend, it's kind of like a weird day to start off the schedule. But I will be streaming tomorrow. We're gonna game. We're gaming tomorrow. I'll see you then. Everyone tuck him into bed right now. Tuck him so aggressively. Yeah. So then we went to cafes, and she showed me a bunch of places that I could potentially do work in. I shall also sleep. Good night, rest well. Next thing you know, you're gonna meet Callie and Kiwawa by accident. Do they live in Japan? I don't... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't ask questions like that. I don't know. But yeah, so there's that. That's really fun. That's really exciting. And then we got matching Chikawa keychains together. We got matching keychains. So now we have like a couple keychains, really adorable. And yeah, it was a really fun time as she walked around with me in the city. So I just kind of got to like know different cafes that might be cute, different like quiet working spaces as well. So that was really adorable. I'm hoping we hang out soon. so romantic, so cute, so adorable. And then I built my PC. I finally got my PC in the mail. Finally got all the cords and everything. We unboxed it, and I called Kev because I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna be able to put this together myself. I'm gonna be so honest. I know. Technically, it's just me putting the graphics card in. Hi, welcome in. Hello. It's literally just the graphics card that I need to put in. But knowing Toma VTuber, something's got to be wrong. So we open it up. There's shaking inside. There's a shaking sound inside of my PC. Guys, it's bad. It's not good. It's really bad. There's a shaking sound, and it's just not a good vibe. Let me show you guys just how bad it is. It's really bad. It's really bad. So Kev is like looking at the PC and he's like, "What is that?" And I'm like, is this normal? Is that supposed to be there?" And he's like, that's not right. So we take out all of like the packaging peanuts and stuff. The cooler fan completely fell out. I don't know. Yeah, so the cooler fan fell out, which is whatever. But the little wire parts were completely bent out. So yeah, that's a CPU cooler. It was completely bent out of alignment, so I had to like slowly push it back in with a screwdriver. And in addition to that, the CPU unscrewed itself. It completely unscrewed itself.
Oh god, that is dusty AF.
Which it's pretty bad, and I don't know how it's possible. Like, how does it unscrew in shipment? That makes no sense. I don't get it. So like, basically it unscrewed, but only halfway. So throughout the entire time it was in shipment, it was completely lopsided and at a 45-degree angle. It was at a 45-degree angle the entire time. So like, this is how it looked like in my PC for the entire week that it was shipping. This is how straight it was. I don't know. Even now, after I've screwed everything in, it's still not straight. I don't know if that's a problem, but I don't know. And then in addition to that, it's a little hard to see from here. You can see in certain areas, but basically the cooler is completely bent out of alignment. It was not like this before shipping. It's completely bent out of alignment. So like, the space in between each metal part is supposed to match up. They're supposed to be equal, but you can tell on the top there, on the top, the very upper left corner, that is not the camera being funky. All of the metal parts are completely bent in and out of place. And then in the middle, it is also completely bent out of place. On the bottom also. On the other side, it is even worse. So yeah, it was packaged very well. There was like the inflatable foam thing to keep everything in place. Packaging peanuts, little like airbags, like there were 3 layers of boxes. It was very well packaged. I don't know how it happened, because my PSU also unscrewed itself. I don't know. I don't know how that happens, but my PSU unscrewed itself mid-shipment, so it had been like shifting around in the PC, And like a bunch of screws were just like shifting around everywhere. Everything just kept shaking around. So something that was only supposed to be 2 screws ended up taking us 3 hours. Yeah. Maybe it was customs? It wasn't customs because there's like no evidence of tampering on anything, not even on the box. So I'm like, you can't even see that there's like a new layer of tape. Because the cardboard is like the kind of cardboard where the moment you rip off the tape, like it's like stripped. The first layer is stripped. So I'm like, there's really no way that they could have opened that box up that cleanly. I don't know what happened. At least you can have Shadow for tech support. That's true. That's true. But yeah, after that we hung out with James and he introduced me to his friend Saki. They're like a... I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do. How late am I? Not late at all. Welcome in. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what they do. My new friend Saki, he's fruity. That's how James introduced me to Saki. Just said, I have a friend of mine and he's like a gay clown. And I was like, you know, I can fuck with that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And the reason why James wanted me to be introduced to Saki is because I was looking for somewhere to buy fake lashes. Because I like, you know, gluing on the fake lashes. And apparently Saki really knows that kind of stuff. So he was like, I need to introduce you to my friend because I am not gay and I don't know like what the hell, like where you're supposed to get lashes. So you should ask your friend, my friend instead. So met Saki and we yapped for a while just about like life and the things that we do and just like things are fun. And it wasn't until we walked home, because we stayed like really late, and then Saki was like, do you want to go to a gay bar? And I was like, I don't know, I've never been to one. And he was like, no, I can show you around, it'll be fine, like everyone's really nice, and also like you're a girl and they're all gay in the gay bar, so you're chilling, you know, you're literally just there for fun. And I'm like, oh okay, yeah, I'm down. Is it okay if I don't drink? He was like, yeah, we can get you apple juice. And I was like, oh, apple juice. So maybe we will go to one sometime, and then I will have an ally moment. I'll have an ally moment while drinking apple juice. Apple juice, yeah. So that's part of the plan. And I think after that we were walking home. It's late at night because we stayed out, like we were just yapping, big yappers. And Saki then just mentions, oh, by the way, did James tell you that like I work with VTubers? And I'm like, no, you're just like the fruity friend. And Saki's like, no, that's not, I mean, yes, but that's not what I do. And I'm like, oh, so what do you do? And he's like, oh, so like, I worked with VTubers. I worked on like a VTuber concert in Southeast Asia, one of the biggest ones. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. He's like, yeah, that was me. And then like sponsorships, companies, basically like when you see Gojo, like Gojo Jujutsu Kaisen, if you see Jujutsu Kaisen on like a bottle or something, like Jujutsu Kaisen milk tea or like Jujutsu Kaisen apple juice, I'm the person behind that. And I'm like, oh, whoa. So apparently he's like the guy that's like not really brand deals, but like the guy that puts Hello Kitty on a bag of chips, or the guy that puts K-pop Demon Hunters on a cup noodle. He's like that guy that does that or something. I don't really know. Honestly, I don't really know. But he does something like that. And then he does a bunch of other stuff too. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. And he's like, yeah, I like not graphic design. He does like IP stuff, licensing. Yes, licensing. That's what it's called. He does licensing. Yeah, or something. I don't know. Like he's not doing like the manual labor for it, but he sets up all like the paperwork for the character to be on the stuff. I don't know. Guys, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's just my fruity friend. I know nothing else. Literally know nothing else, man. I have no idea. Digit! I hope you're doing well. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. Hope you had fun. Hope you got some dubs playing Apex. Welcome in. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Toma. I'm a tomato girl. I just moved from LA to Tokyo. Tomer, it's me, it's me, it's me. I just moved to Tokyo and I've been having a really fun time. I've been there for 1 week now. 6-7. Got a couple dubs. Nice. Oh my god, I met a corporal VTuber recently and they messaged me afterwards and said, oh, you're the 6-7 girl. Like, they don't even know me from my VTuber shit. They met me in person and then said, oh, that's you. I've seen you on my page. You're the 6-7 girl. And I'm like, no. Like, what do you mean? And they're just like, yeah, like, that's how I know you. I'm pretty sure you did that before, right? And I'm like, oh, fuck, man. No. It's so tragic, so tragic. So yeah, I've been having a fun time, meeting friends in Japan. It's been a lot of fun. Does Tenga want to hire you yet? No, but I'm gonna meet with my friend that works at Tenga next week, I think. Yeah, I think we're just gonna hang out. No business talk. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get like a Tenga tissue box or something. It seems kind of cool. Seems kind of neat. Congrats on Laboo. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's been a lot of fun. I'm very hyped. I cannot wait to start working and doing some more food content and things like that. Now that I'm back, we're gonna start posting on YouTube again, and we're also going to start up an IRL channel on YouTube. So I'm excited for that. I'm very nervous but very excited at the same time. So please stay tuned for that. Yeah, honestly, the big reveal was today, but yesterday I did go to see Giri and her idol debut, and I'm like, low-key, I kind of want to do that. I think I'm gonna ask to see how she set it up, and then maybe I will also become an idol. It seems like fun. I kind of want to be an idol. Yeah. Giri was so freaking cool. I want to try doing that. It seems like fun. It seems like so much fun. Oh, sub goal. Oh, sub goal. Oh, you know, I didn't think about that. It would probably cost money to try to like get all of that set up. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Will you join her with the dance lesson? I guess I have to. Oh, I guess I have no choice but to now. How much? I'll look into it for you guys. But yeah, now that I'm here and fully situated, I'm very excited. We're gonna start cooking streams as well, so I'm gonna kind of play around and see what setup I can do. And I think next week, this coming weekend, is going to be the first cooking stream. Yeah. We're gonna do a cooking stream, and then we're gonna try to do more IRL stuff on the side. So I'm very hyped. I'm very excited. Oh, cooking streams! I know. Kia. Yeah, I'm very hyped. Very excited. And then later on today, I think I'm gonna go meet up with my Oji-san. My Oji-san, Tristan Oji-san. I also don't know what he does. This fucking sucks. This is the worst fucking... This is actually the worst fucking catch-up stream. I'm like, guys, so I'm meeting up with my friends in Japan, and I don't know what they do. And I don't know. I don't know. Tristan Oji's... He used to work with VTubers. Like, yeah, he used to work with VTubers. I don't know what he does now, though. But he used to work with VTubers. Where's that in the picture at my PC? You don't ask people that when you first meet them? He probably told me, but I didn't care. I just thought he was funny. So, yeah. I thought he was funny, and then he talked about cheese fondue, and that's what I was interested in. I don't care what people do for work, honestly. Yeah. it's just one of those things where like I feel like as a creator in the space, over time, like some people are way too focused on what you do. Like some people are like way too focused on what you do and your numbers and stuff like that, and it's just like not a really fun feeling, because I'm not a huge numbers person. As long as I'm having fun and I'm able to do the things that I want to do, and I have like a very supportive community, you guys, that's what makes me happy. And I'm not like super obsessed over numbers. But like some people will be like, oh, you don't have this many viewers, like you don't even know what you're doing with this, like, and it's kind of a bad vibe. So like I don't know, I'm not that interested in people's work too much. Like I think it's cool, but I try not to remember like portfolio names, you know? It's like, oh, I know he does stuff like this, but I don't know exactly what he does. It's just the numbers game is not very fun, and I'm not that into it. We are trying to increase the amount of Tomaniacs though, so hopefully that's pretty good this coming year. Hopefully, that is the plan at least. Hoping to have more Tomaniacs, which I guess would mean more viewers, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah. What if what they do for work is their passion? I'm interested in what they like, but you know, I think the work does not necessarily define you. So like, yeah, you can talk about like all your business stuff, but there's like a time and place. So like sometimes we can talk work, and then sometimes we can just talk about like a cat cafe that we want to go to. Like it doesn't have to be so, you know what I mean? So should chat multiply with each other? Yeah, I need you guys to bring a +1. So tomorrow's stream, everyone bring a +1 to the stream. Thank you. Yeah. We have to boost my numbers. Thank you. We have to boost my numbers because apparently according to James was like, yeah, I can get you like a cool thing, but like if we're gonna be honest, like just you're not that big of a creator, so it's a little difficult for me to pitch you. But like, yeah, so I'm like, we just need to bring the numbers up, and then we're smooth sailing, guys. That's all we need. We can do it. Everyone control C, control V. We need to up the Toma numbers. Blah. Yeah. Could you start speaking more Japanese during streams? That might be cute. I mean, the fact of the matter is just that we don't have a very big Japanese audience. So, I mean, if I want to grow that, maybe. I'm interested in your content. You seem so sweet. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. But yeah, I am planning on doing more. We're gonna do cooking streams, maybe some IRL streams. I have to ask Shadow how to get a stable connection, because I was watching Sai's stream, her IRL stream yesterday, and she had the same problem with me where there's a lot of dead spots in certain areas. So I'm gonna ask Shadow, like, is there like a specific area that's just like you should stay away from, or is there like certain connection stuff that would be good? But I don't know. We will see. We're gonna try to get a lot of cool content and cool ideas while I'm here in Japan. And yeah, I'm very excited for it. In addition to that, I wanted to let you guys know that I am planning on recording for a cover album potentially. Potentially a cover album. But if we're gonna be honest, I need you to vote for me. I need you to help me out and vote for me. And we're gonna start setting up some goals for funding the album, essentially, because it's like I have the space, I have the drive, I have the songs I want to sing, I have the concept, but just overall the funding for it is gonna be a little rough. You're still planning to release it sometime this year? So EP is gonna be this year, and we're trying to do a cover album on top of that. Cover album, I'd like to have it out before Off Kai, so probably like the first half of this year. So that's why I'm like, oh, technically it's fine to not do it, but So if you guys are interested, please, 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 please buy the merch to support me. Smile. Please buy the Toma merch. If you buy 10 keychains... Wait, how much? How much? Wait, hold up. I need to do the math. Hold up. Hold up. If we sell 50 Dakimakura pillows, we will have enough funding for some songs. So please, let's try to reach 50 Dakimakuras. Please, 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 let's try to hit 50. Do you know how many we've sold? I will have to ask, and then I will let you guys know again tomorrow. But I think if we have 50 Dakimakura, 50 keychains, 50 posters total, that might actually be the funding for the album. So please buy, because then at least you can get something cool instead of only donating. I got a bundle already. Yes, bundle. We need 50 bundles. If you guys get 50 bundles total, we have enough funding for the new album. So please, please, please. And plus that way you can get something cool. If you get 2 bundles, we might be able to, you know, have a little something for when Toma VTuber blows up like crazy. Yeah, consume. If you buy a ton of merch, we also could potentially get another merch drop, more Toma merch. Whoa. Whoa. Bow. Bow. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. And I am now in my new apartment with a sink. I sound like I'm like living in poverty. This is a really bad look. I miss you, Pookie. I miss you. I miss you. Welcome in, you guys. My name's Toma. I'm a tomato girl. I like to sing, I like to scream, I never shut up. And today is my comeback stream. Quick, what does Bao do for her job? She sings really beautifully. So it's my comeback stream, and I have big announcement. Your model's so cute. Thank you. Oh my god, the model that you have, the nurse one, my twin, is so freaking adorable. It's so cute. But I have big announcement. Everyone start clapping, start clapping, start clapping, start clapping. Big announcement, big things, big announcement, big things, big announcement, big things. I am now in...
Hey Toma, hey chat. Happy 26 months with the nervous tomato.
You can't interrupt me in the middle of my big announcement. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you so much, friends, for the resub. Welcome back in. Happy 26 months. Thank you. Big announcement is that I am now in Tokyo. Tokyo Tomato. Tokyo Tomato. Yeah. 日本人、日本語上手。めちゃくちゃ上手。私今ちょっとペコペコ。Yes, I am now in Tokyo, so I'm really excited to be here. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do here. I want to make a lot of food content, so I'm going to start doing IRL food content. Next week is going to be my first ever cooking stream. And we're going to do some other cool travel IRL videos on my YouTube that I'm going to start boosting up again. And I'm also planning on releasing a cover album. And crazy timing, guys. I just wanted to let you guys know I just released merch and it's really cute. I don't mean to be a shill, but unironically, the merch is really cute, and I just ran the numbers. And if we sell 50 bundles, that's enough funding for the new album. So we just need 50. We just need 50 bundles, guys. 50 bundles for the album. It's not that many. Oh, So yeah, we have new merch. It's very cute. You can get cute keychain. You can get cute comfy prints. You can get cute dakimakura. I'm never releasing another daki, by the way. I'm never releasing another daki. This is a one and done. I'm never releasing another one. This is limited edition. It will be available until the end of the week. So end of the month, February 28th. That is the closing date of the shop. And we're only doing one Dakimakura in my lifetime, okay? There will be no other one, so get it while you can. Yeah. Why not? Anyways, the entire bundle is 95 USD. It's pretty good. I managed to fight.
Life-sized, so 4 foot.
It's 411 actually. It's 411. It's 411. But yeah, it's a limited edition Dakimakura so that I can get funding for my upcoming album. So if we hit 50 bundles, I believe we will have enough funding for the new album. And I've never had an album before, so I'd really like to do it if possible. I think it'd be really cool. And I have a little studio here that I can also record vocals from. So for once, I will not have crusty audio. So please consider getting the bundle, Sweetheart bundle. It's 95 and it's 20% off compared to buying each item individually. So please consider it. Whoa, Miller, thank you very much for the 2 years. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Can we get a yippee? But yes, in this coming week, we're going to be streaming 4 times. I'll be doing gaming, a little bit of singing, as well as our long-awaited IRL stream, cooking stream. So I'm very, very excited for it. We're going to cook, and I'm going to be honest, you guys, it's my first time cooking in a while. I'm a little rusty, so I am not super confident in my cooking. So it might end up like Hatsuma's cooking vibe, so we will see. I will have like some nasty eggs, some nasty rice, some crusty dusty meats, burning kitchen downstream. That is the end of my apartment here in Tokyo. But yeah, I'm really excited to be here. I'm very happy to be back, you guys. Like, I honestly, during my time away, I have really come to terms that I'm parasocial, man. I'm just so freaking parasocial. And that is why I pushed myself to try posting on Instagram every single day, because that's like the only other platform that I'm active on right now. And if you guys are interested in seeing IRL Toma, that is there on my Instagram. Whoa, super cool. But yeah, I literally am so parasocial, so I've been posting there non-stop because I'm like, I need to talk to the people. I must. Like, what will I do if I can't talk to you guys? What the heck, man? You could wear cosplay during future cooking streams. Maybe. Oh, my new friend is a cosplayer. I learned that. I forgot about that. My new friend is a former cosplayer, so maybe I could ask them to help me out. And then we could do like, I became a cosplayer for a day or something. The chat is delayed. Oh, let's refresh. Oh my goodness. Oh, also, let me know if this works. Pause champ? Can we get a pause champ? Let me know if that works. Let me know if that works. It does indeed lead to a channel. It may indeed be the channel for IRL content. So you should subscribe now. No way. Cosplayers are amazing. Oh my god, I've always wanted to cosplay. I've never been able to. It seems like a lot of fun. But yes, please follow my new channel, Toma's Nook. It's gonna be for IRL content, so IRL Toma will all be there. Very cute vibe. So I hope you guys can look forward to that. Toma's Nook. We were thinking about a bunch of different names for the channel, and all the good ones are already taken. So we chose Toma's Nook in the end. It was gonna be Toma's Corner or Toma's Cove, but those were all taken, so we took Toma's Nook instead. Yeah. Will there be IRL piss? No, I'm trying to be more, not necessarily like family friendly, but I'm trying to be a little bit more less crude this year. That is the plan. Yeah, I like Nook. It's cute. It's like a little corner. This is my corner of the internet. Toma's Nook. More marketable. Yes. I want to have sponsorships, guys. Yeah. You're planning on doing IRL content where you show us around Japan? I think a lot of that will end up being like pre-recorded content, so I'll probably record it during my days off and then get those edited, and then you guys get to see it all on YouTube. I follow you. My Kami Oshi follows you on there. Who's your Kami Oshi? Nook, are you gonna force us to buy a house and shackle us in a ton of debt? Wait! You got the reference. It's Ekomore. Oh my god. Yeah, the Toma's Nook is supposed to be like comfy, cozy corner. And then on top of that, not just comfy, cozy corner, but also it is silly Tom Nook Animal Crossing vibe, but not exactly Animal Crossing vibe. So I think it's very cute. Yeah. The moment you follow the channel, you are chained down. What platform are you talking about? YouTube! We're starting up a new YouTube channel. Follow channel equals new mortgage. Wait, what is this? Why did I just get mod alert on my screen? This is so scary. What is this? Mod alert. What? Oh, it's because I think there's like a YouTube link that is not my usual Slice of Toma link, and my auto mod is like, what is this? Ew, what is that? What is that? Ew, what is that? Oh my god, that was so scary. What in the world? It'd be cute if you could go to festivals or celebrations. I am planning to, yes. Can't believe Ace would post sussy links. Mod alert! Oh my god, sussy links are being posted in my channel. Bad vibe. But yes, I believe that from now on, streams will be around 3.5, like 3 to 4 hours, I think is the time frame for streams from now on. And then we're also going to do streams around 4 days a week. By the way, we don't see ourselves in the chat room. I don't know why it's like laggy like that. I will fix it before tomorrow's stream so everything is fixed, but it's already at 3.5 and we aren't at the main content. Today is just like catch-up day. Yeah. It's just a catch-up day, okay? It's chill. Is it nice being able to commute by train? It is so nice, guys. Convenient. So convenient. I need to learn how to read my own address, though. I don't know how to read it in Japanese, so I don't know how to use a taxi. I don't know how to use a taxi. I've just been using Japanese to get around. Like, people have been looking at me weird whenever I say I need something that's more American oriented, and they're just like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh no. Any chance we could get Toma Kombini food taste test? I am planning to do that. It will be on the YouTube channel, yes. Do you think the language barrier will be an issue or no? I think for business conversations, I will need a translator, but I have no trouble speaking Japanese conversationally. Yeah, if that makes sense. I have no trouble like getting around in Japanese. Yeah. Oh, how are the food stalls? I haven't been to one yet. Now that you live there, do you think you would try for N2? I will have to think about it. I want to focus on content first, and then once I have my YouTube channels running and everything feels like it's like, you know, the ball is rolling, then I will think about studying on the side. But like honestly, I just I'm currently at a position where it feels like the ball is ready to roll, and I just have to like kick the ball and get it rolling, because there's music I want to do, and we just have to get funding for it. There's a bunch of projects that I want to do. I just have to get it rolling. I just have to ask people for help. And the moment that all of that is set up, I think I can start relaxing and trying to study Japanese again. But I don't really have time in between, I think. When are you climbing Mount Fuji? I actually want to. I'm gonna look into it. I want to climb Mount Fuji. It seems like fun, but you have to set up accommodations. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the? Hello? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. High five, high five, high five. Anu, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't think it would break your motto. A lot of things are breaking today. I don't know why. I'm not so sure. I have no idea. I haven't the slightest clue. Hand holding. Whoa. No weighing. But yeah, I've been enjoying being in Japan. It's been nice. I will admit I do miss my friends, but you know, I don't think this is going to be a forever thing. So I think I should make the most out of the opportunities that I have and the chance that I've given myself. So, you know, I feel like it would be lame if I got here and I immediately like hermited and I didn't do anything, because then it's just like that is a waste of a risk that I'm taking. So might as well go all in and try my best and have a good time while I'm here. Imagine if you could do an IRL idol performance after you release your album. Oh, guys, we need to do it. We need to do it. Please buy the merch now. We just need 50 bundles. Like the moment we have 50 bundles, the album, we have reached funding. Okay, we just need 50 bundles. Please. Oh. And then Mount Fuji, maybe I'll ask Geeks to help me. I'll ask Geeks to help me and see if we can get something set up for that. I'll either ask Geeks or Giri for help, and we'll see what's better. When are you punching Mount Fuji? That's disrespectful. I wouldn't do that. I'm trying to be very respectful where I am. I don't want to be a baka gaijin, you know? I try to be mindful of my volume when I'm outside. You know, like I try to be on the right side of the road. I don't throw trash anywhere. I try not to be loud and obnoxious. Like, really trying to blend in, you know? I'm assimilating. Whoa. And then I think I might meet up with some girlies tomorrow. I'm not sure. I know that they're meeting up for something, but I think I will be streaming tomorrow during that time, so we might get dinner afterwards or something. So yeah, I'm really trying not to hermit. Really trying to go outside when I can. Just ordered a bundle to do my part in funding your new album. Thank you! Thank you very much, thank you! I bet it feels weird waking up in a completely different country. It does, it really does. I think the fact that I can speak the language makes it not as intimidating. Because like when I was in Korea, I honestly like felt very intimidated because, you know, like you're in a completely new place and like you can't really communicate things that you're trying to say. So it was pretty tough for me when I was in Korea. But now that I'm here, it's pretty chill. And I also feel like this is just my personal take on it, but I feel like the beauty standards and lookism in Japan, at least in my opinion, is not so extreme in comparison to my experience in Seoul. So when I was in Seoul, I felt shameful whenever I didn't put any makeup on and whenever I didn't have a full fit and whenever I wasn't like dripped the fuck out. But in Japan, I feel like it's okay to not have makeup on sometimes. Like it's chill. It's a chill vibe. It's okay to have like a little bummy outfit. So I do like that a lot. Where like the beauty standard is not so strictly set. And I feel like I've seen more diversity in fashion styles here compared to my personal experience in Korea, where I felt like the need to kind of fit in and like wear a certain style of clothing. But here it's like there's so many different styles and different things that you can do. Oh, guys, I want to do the Gyaru photo shoot. I wanna become a Gyaru. I assume the beauty standards are just as high. I feel like they're high in different ways. Like there's an emphasis on different things. That would be fun. Yeah, I want to like, what's up guys? I became a Gyaru for a day and then I walk around in like Gyaru makeup and fashion with the wig and the super long nails. Yeah. Twin was talking to me about it and she was like, you could either like do it yourself or you can go to the thing. So I think I'll ask Saki since he's like a cosplayer. So I'll ask him like, do you know anyone that does Gyaru? And then if he's like, if he's like, oh yeah, I do know someone, then maybe we'll do that. So it's like a local Gyaru experience. Otherwise, maybe we'll try to do the Gyaru photo shoot. I don't know. Oh, the demon shot. Oh yeah. That was also really cool. I definitely want to like dress up and do some cool stuff. And then maid cafe. I want to go to a maid cafe, but unfortunately you cannot film at those unless you book out the entire area. As far as I know, I will ask. I think I'm gonna ask Geeks, but a lot of those places you're not allowed to film, I think. So I'll ask them and see what I can do. Yeah, it's because like if you're at a maid cafe, typically you can't even take pictures of the maids. Like you have to pay for a checky, which is a Polaroid photo. So normally you have to pay for that. And so if you do that and then you, instead of like paying for a checky, you just live stream the whole thing and everything's on video, then it's like, yo, how do you even calculate the price of that? It's kind of insane, you know what I mean? So like there's that. And then I also feel like, you know, some customers at these kinds of cafes may not necessarily feel like comfortable with being shown to the public like that. So it's definitely a slippery slope, but I will ask for assistance and see where I can get help with that. Doesn't Kaho have one? I will ask. This next week is me asking many questions. Definitely ask Giri. Yeah. Definitely have to ask. And then I think another concern is like, I think size wise I don't have as many like metrics that look that good, so we'll see what we can do. Yeah, I'm really excited. Gonna plan out a lot of cool contents, and of course we will stream as usual. We're gonna start posting on YouTube weekly. I'm gonna start posting on the IRL channel once that is set up. But yeah, I'm really hyped, guys. I'm so freaking hyped. Yeah. So that's pretty much it for the stream today. Tomorrow we're gonna play Mugenics. I don't know anything about it, but I just know it's like a cat thing. I believe that's what's on the schedule. Yes, we're gonna play Mugenics. We're gonna have a and then next week is gonna be a lot of fun because we'll be playing games. There's a viewer submitted thing, and then we're also going to be doing our cooking stream next week. So, very hyped for that. And I hope you guys can continue to support me and support my cool future projects. And I'm gonna try to do a bunch of cool things in Japan in my attempts to become the Mizuno girl. Yeah, I bought new shoes from Mizuno. I'd like to be the Mizuno girl, please. Mizuno sponsor onegaishimasu. Please, I want to be the Mizuno girl. I want to be the Mizuno girl. I want to be the Yakult girl. I want to be the Itoan girl, please. I want to be an idol. So yeah, I'm really nervous. It's kind of scary. Definitely out of my comfort zone, but I'm really excited. Yeah.
Idolize this lady, chat.
Idol culture. I'm gonna get a pen light. I'm gonna get happy Howry coats. I'm gonna become an idol. Good comeback stream. Thank you. But yeah, that's basically what I've been up to. I've learned that a lot of my friends are really cool, and I just don't know what they do. And I'm really excited to do more cool stuff. And also, Demi is coming next week.
Clapping.
Like, guys, my friends were sad and crying for no reason. Demi's like coming next week. She really was like, guys, I caved and I booked a flight and I'm coming to Tokyo. And I'm like, I mean, like, honestly, it's a little fast because I just moved in. Like, I'm not really like I literally just moved in. I don't even have like everything in my apartment settled, but I mean, I guess. Sure. So she's staying, and then after Demi, Ajon is also coming to Tokyo. So after Ajon comes, Kev is coming over to this side of the world too. So it's literally just Demi, Ajon, and then Kev, and I'm like, oh, okay, sure, guys, sure. Sure. Okay. Sounds like you did when you missed streaming and instantly bought a ticket home. Yeah. The Toma Hotel is open for business. Wow. They really were all like, so anyways, I bought the ticket. So, I think we really don't have to be worried about we don't have to be worried about me being alone. So I think that's good. That was one of the biggest things that I was scared of, like coming here and like actually doing nothing and actually being alone. But I think things will be okay. I've met some really cool friends here, and I've been able to reconnect with some really cool friends that I had here, and I'm hoping to hang out with them more now that I am here. And there's also friends coming in, so I think it will be okay. There's a lot of things happening. I'm eating 3 meals a day. It's fucking banger. I'm eating 3 meals a day. My steps per day is finally no longer 100. Yeah. Yeah. In LA, bad vibe. My steps per day were like 100 at max. So now my steps are like, I try to reach 10k if I can. So it's really nice. I've been enjoying it a lot. Yeah. You can finally eat fruit without dying too. Yes, I've been able to eat fruit. It's been a lot of fun. I can eat cucumbers too, so that's cool. I can eat cucumbers and fruit and yummy in my tummy. I saw a question about flying back. I will be back in the summer. Yeah, I'll be back in LA in the summer, which is why I'm like, guys, we don't have to be really sad. I will see you guys eventually. So I'm planning on going back for AX and Offkai. Those are the 2 for sure right now. And then any other cons is like up in the air. But I am planning on going to those 2. Toma's only allergic to American fruit. I'm definitely allergic to pollen and potentially pesticides. I don't know. Yeah. I gotta go to AX now, don't I? Well, I don't know if I'll have a meet and greet though. Like, or I guess, well, even if I didn't have one, I would just probably like tell you guys I'm here and come here to see me for 1 hour. I'll make up an AX meet and greet.
AX is so far away.
I'll be at WeebCon virtually.
Alive?
No way. No way, Ajon. I'm freaking alive. Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm seeing you so soon too. Holy moly. Like I'm a little overwhelmed because Demi is coming like right before you too, and I'm like guys, is she indie? I'm an indie VTuber, yes. Or yeah, I'm an indie VTuber in the sense that I'm not under a corpo yet. But yeah. Not under a corporal yet. Do you know how to get to the airport? Yes. Would you be open to attending cons in Japan? I'm down. I don't think our Japanese audience is really that big for me to think about it, honestly. Yeah, I personally don't think that my Japanese audience is that big, so we'll have to see. Have you said your announcement? I said at the start, and it's in Tokyo, Arizona. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in Tokyo, Arizona. I'm just excited. I'm excited. New place, new me. Oh my god, guys, like the world is so beautiful. The world is like worth living in. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so beautiful. It's so wonderful. I saw you in the Giri VOD, so it checks out. How did people notice me in the VOD? Like, how did people notice me with Giri? I thought you guys wouldn't be able to recognize me because I had like different hair and different outfit. Is it that easily recognizable? It's not. Yes. Look for the tiny one. All the other girls there were tiny. Huh. You post every day on Insta, but not everyone follows me on Insta. Your mannerisms. What? Look for the tiniest one. What? There's Tiny and then there's Toma. You're the only one who makes Twin look like a giant.
It's because you were the fairest one of all.
Okay. Your forehead was recognizable. My forehead was covered by my bangs, you weirdo. What? Demi looks 6 feet next to you, by the way. If any of my friends want to feel tall, just hire me and I will stand next to you for an entire day. I'm accepting reservations from next week on. Thank you. Yeah, your laugh is recognizable from a mile away. Is it? I didn't think it was that recognizable. I feel like it's just alright. I don't know. Increase your height by being compared to Toma. Are you like 4 feet? No, I'm 4'11". Close, but I'm 4'11". Okay, it's not the same. All right, it's pretty recognizable. Your laugh is very unique. I have to be careful. Your Fuggler keychains. I don't even have a Fuggler. I have a Care Bear. I have a Care Bear and Kermit on my bag. What the hell? Oh. Whenever I hang out with any corporal VTuber, I have to be so quiet then. Oh my goodness. Cause I'm like, I feel like I don't mind if people see me, but like, you know, obviously other VTubers and creators have different levels of comfortability, so I'm like, oh, I need to be careful about that. Yeah. Mango Wango died. Mango Wango is on my shelf right now, behind me. Instead of rental girlfriend boyfriend, you can be a rental short person. That's wonderful. That's great. That's so wonderful. Spontaneous beatbox. What? Even if you get noticed in public, any self-respecting toe maniac wouldn't go up to you and bother you. That is real. If you do, I don't know who you are. I don't claim that. Did you meet Sid? She was there, but I didn't talk to her. Yeah. I don't even think Connor or the others even know that I'm in Japan. Low key. Like, I don't think they know that I'm in Japan. So even if they were like, is that? I don't think they questioned it. They probably just thought I was like a random girl. Yeah. Rento, that loud girl over there, the rest of us think is cringe. Hello? Is this pre-recorded? No, it's real. It's alive. Toma for trash taste? Guys, we need to get my numbers up. Yay.
I would. My first response would be, oh, sorry, didn't see you down there, young lady.
Hello? Hello? You would think her first stream back in ages would be greeted with joy and happiness. That's what I'm saying. Everyone buy a keychain right now. Buy a keychain right now. But no, we just bully her tiny ass instead. Do corporal VTubers use their VTuber names when they introduce themselves IRL? I think it depends on the person. I mean, like, honestly, I introduce myself as Toma most of the time just because, like, it's easy to remember. So I just put Toma down usually. I don't know. I don't know. Giri does. Yeah, I usually just talk and like say Toma and I don't know. I think like if someone uses their real name, then I will also tell them my real name, and then like whatever they're comfortable with is what I end up doing. It really depends on the person, and also like the situation. Toma isn't your real name? No, my real name's To. It's the other half. Like, come on. Like, I'm assuming you wouldn't want to introduce yourself as Usada Pekora. You know what I mean? So I think it really depends. Definitely 100% depends on what the vibe is. I don't know. Her name's Gertrude. Okay. Her full name is Toma Toes. Real and true. First name Toes, last name also Toes. Yes. Icewolf, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome. 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 Your name is Toto or To. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm back to streaming. Woo! I'm very excited and very happy about it. I use like Chloe sometimes, or Rachel. Yeah. What name do you use at Starbies? My name? my name? You just make up random names to mess with people? Yeah, I was talking to Demi's brother on Christmas, and then like someone asked like, oh, what's your name? And I said, I'm Rachel. And now her brother's friends call me Rachel. They're like, oh, how's Rachel doing? That's the girl that likes One Piece. And I'm like, oh, Rachel's doing great. She's having a wonderful time. She snuck off to Japan, is plotting her idol arc. Exactly. I cannot wait. What's your name? I'm American. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I didn't even tell you guys the story because getting hit on is like classic Rachel moment. Like, I didn't even tell you guys because getting hit on by someone is not an exciting part of my life. It's just not like a highlight, so I forgot about it. But I got hit on like twice since coming here. It's scary. As I was walking, and then nampa sareta, and like basically this guy came up to me and he was like, dude, I like your outfit. Like, if you're free, like, could we talk some more? And I was like, speaking in complete Japanese, by the way, I just said, I'm so sorry, I don't speak Japanese. In Japanese. And he was like, okay, where are you from? And I said, oh, I'm American. And he said, oh, that's totally fine, I can speak English too. And I was like, oh. And I just kept speaking in Japanese, and I was like, oh man, that's a shame. He's like, no, but I can speak English. And I was like, Nah, I'm just gonna なんかちょっと忙しいのでなんか先に OK はい失礼しますはいありがとうございますはい and he was just like no I can speak English though and I was like yeahはい申し訳ないけどはい失礼しますはいand I'm just like backing away and I'm just like I'm so sorry they're not guys trying to recruit you to their talent agency. What talent agency? What am I joining? AKB? Oh my god, I don't know. I can't believe you hit him with the and I didn't know what to do. I just said hi as I was like slowly backing out, and then I was eating at a restaurant the other day and this guy like looked at me and then this guy looked at me and then he like stared at me while I was eating and I was like, bro, what is this? And then as I was eating, also if my facial tracking is not as accurate right now, it's because I put on a little face mask. I'm doing a little facial right now. My skin is dry. So maybe it's having trouble differentiating the parts of my face. But basically this guy is like staring at me as I'm eating, and then at the end of my meal, as I'm getting up, he's like, ah, すいません and then he's like, can I have your line? And I was like, yeah, 私なんかyeah あれなんかアメリカ人だしなんかそうちょっと無理はいすいませんはい失礼しますはいすいませんはい外人だからはい無理はいAnd I'm just like backing out of the restaurant because I'm like, dude, why am I getting hit on after I'm like leaving? This is crazy. This is insane. This is too much. But like it wasn't really like a highlight of my trip. Like I think a highlight of my stay so far has been like girls' day with Twinny, meeting cool fruity friend Saki, and like Pia I had a really fun time with. So like I've really been enjoying my time with friends. I'm not looking to find anyone, honestly. Yeah, I'm not looking for anyone right now. I think I want to focus on streaming. I want to focus on making content, and like maybe once all of that is done, like I can think about it, but I'm not really interested. Did you see Giri's content? Yeah, I was there. Yeah. You sound like you're thriving there already, so happy for you. I don't know if I'm thriving. I think it really depends because I don't have like a Team Toma in Team Toma Tokyo branch, you know, like I don't have that, but I do have some friends, but they're all like one-on-one hangouts. So I think if possible I'd like to be able to hang out with people more so like in a group, but we'll see. Yeah. I literally have been here for a week, so you know it really depends. Give it a month. What if nothing happens after this month and I have like the most boring month ever? Oh my god. What if I have like nothing? What if I do nothing? Oh my god. You have new people to collab with now. I could collab with them when I was in LA too, actually. There's no difference, but I could also collab with them anytime. We were friends before I moved, so I don't think that's Yeah, it'll be Sakura season. I'm planning on seeing the Sakura. I don't know with who or with when or what, where, I don't know, but I think it would be fun. Yeah. A part of me wants to do like a trip across Japan and look at all the different Sakura, but maybe that's a little bit too... Maybe that's too ambitious. Can't wait for Toma to join Connor on his cyclothon. I can't ride a bike. I can't ride a bike. I could run. Yeah. What if I run? I could do that. Yeah. Toma runs. Wait, how fast does he bike? He uses an e-bike, I'm assuming, right? Is it an e-bike? I think it might be impossible. With your knees, I can run like a couple miles. You know, that's not too bad. Okay, I only know the concept of his cyclothon, but I don't know how far he travels per day. How far does he travel? I can run like a normal amount. Also, the skirt you had on last night is famous. Is it famous? It's a normal skirt. It wasn't too crazy. I got it in Shibuya. They had 90 kilometers in one day. That's crazy. That is insane. That is actually insane. I don't think I can do that. Onsen, my new friend Rina, she mentioned an onsen, so I think we're gonna go sometime, but I haven't gone to one yet. Oh, I think one of my first things that I want to do, so like once everything is settled, one of my first items of business is that I want to go to Samukawa Jinja. It's like a shrine for protection from all directions. I need to counter this curse that I've gotten from my Korean entanglement. I can no longer be cursed. I can't handle it anymore. Also, my tarot readings. You don't think you can run 18 5Ks in one day? I could run like a 10K. Yeah. You're gonna need more than one protection. Maybe go to multiple shrines. What happened in Korea? Nothing bad happened, but it's just like something not so good happened with an entanglement I had. Like nothing actually happened, but it just didn't end well. And I think his grandma cursed me. So that's really cool. Tell me, how does it feel to use real units? Dude, the other day I was buying a cable and I was like, "Sumimasen, I don't know how much 2 meters is. Is this long enough?" And they're like, what are you looking for? And I was like, something that's like 6 feet. And bro was like, what? And I was like, America Gene. He was like, naruhodo. Understand. 2 meters is a little more than 6 feet. Well, I got the cable, so everything is all good now. What the hell is a meter? What in tarnation? I don't know what that is. That makes no sense to me. Yeah, I had no idea how much 2 meters was, so I just got it. I got 2 of those cables. So, very cool, very wonderful, very, very cool beans. But yeah, that's basically what I've been up to. A lot of socializing, and I'm an introvert, so honestly, I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired, but I'm excited to meet new friends and excited to spend time with new friends. Yeah, but I do miss my old friends quite a bit too. My team toma, I miss them. Do you feel pretty safe being alone in Tokyo? I'm not gonna jinx it, but like I feel comfortable, and also I know some people that live nearby, so it's not bad. You know, like if something were to happen, like I could call and ask for help. So I don't feel like super isolated at all. I definitely don't feel isolated at all. Oh, someone I met does like some kind of boxing cardio thing, so I kind of want to get into that maybe. If only Toma knew Japanese. You're so right for that. You're so right. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's just honestly such a horrible situation. Can't believe I've brought myself into a country where I can't speak the language, and I'm trying to live here. What a shame. A stream where Toma learns Japanese of us on stream. No, the Japanese that I'm learning is the Japanese I need to learn is probably not stuff that I don't need to learn Japanese on stream. I don't need to learn Japanese on stream, guys. I don't have to. That's not something I need. We can start from basics for you, Toma. Why are you gatekeeping Japanese? But you don't even know your address. I know my address, I just don't know how to say it. But how will you speak Japanese? I don't... What? I speak Japanese! Start with hiragana and katakana. I speak Japanese! Kore wa pen desu. Ramen kudasai. Mizu onegaishimasu. Sumimasen. Idol desu ka? Watashi? Dai fan. Host club ikimashou. Oh my. There's an RPG about learning hiragana. But I don't need to learn hiragana. What? I don't need to. Toshokan wa doko desu ka? Oh, toilet. Doko nana? Oh, you don't need to be embarrassed. We'll help you learn. I don't need... shouldn't you learn hiragana since you're in Japan? I speak Japanese. What do you mean? I speak Japanese. Oh, what? How do I? What? Nah. Team Toma teaches Toma Japanese. We all start somewhere. You learn faster in immersion anyways. Just make sure your friends don't baby you. The only time that I've needed help with Japanese is me Google translating what a screw is in Japanese. I didn't know what it was called, and I had to search up the term, and I also had to search up what surge protector was in Japanese. Fun fact, surge protector in Japanese is just saji purotekuta. So that's really fun. That's really exciting. So I really was like, sumimasen, saji protector sagashitemasu kedo. Saji protector. Doko onegaishimasu. So it's Toma in Japanese. It's Toma. It's just Toma. I was very curious about this, but I looked at Giri's guest list because I was on her guest list yesterday, and she wrote my name down as Toma. I wonder if it's because of my American accent. Because normally I'll say Toma. So maybe it's because of the American accent that she puts like to with a U, Toma. I don't know. But it's supposed to just be Toma, not Toma. But whatever. I drawn hello. She doesn't even know how to say her name in Japanese. No, it's just Toma, but I have an American accent, so it sounds like Americanized. The way that's spelled is like, you know, it sounds like my Discord username, or as opposed to the 4-star dude from Genshin. Yeah. I toe horse. Duly noted. Real.
Duly noted.
Real. Giri has her own Japanese, like her own Japanese name. What's her Japanese name? Does she have one? Wouldn't it just be Giri? Hey, is there a different name for that? Hey, do I need a different name? Maybe I need to start a Japanese like intro, call and response. Like, is Obasan? Okay, that's fair. Gam. Oh, that's fair. That. Gam. Kiwi gam. She's so cute. She's so adorable. Oh my god, she's so freaking cute. She's like, when I'm next to Giri, I feel like she's mothering me a little bit. Like I feel like she's my mother. I don't know how to explain it in a weird like it seems kind of weird. I don't know. It feels like she's my mother a little bit. She's like so tall too. I don't know. Kontoma makes its return. Kontoma. Tomato VTuber. Tomadas. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu, minasan. Tomina-san. She feels like your mother because she's your grandmother. Oh, real. Mina-san. Whoa, you guys are all my Tomodachis. Whoa, my Tomodachi is Irashai. Follow Kudasai. Follow Kudasai, Minasan. Minasan. She's very beautiful. She's very pretty. Pretty lady. Pretty lady. Team Tomodachi. It's Tomodachi. You have to misspell it intentionally. Tomodachi. Tomodachi. We're rebranding. I'm gonna become like Chika Idol vibe. Chika Idol vibe, and then I'm gonna work in a maid cafe and everything. How do you say it? Will you go out with me in Japanese? Ew! What is that? Ew! What is that? Ew! What is that? Her gym workouts paid off in dividends for real though. Oh, that's fair. That's real. That's so real for that. Ew! Ew! But yeah, I'm very happy to be back. I feel like just knowing that I have my setup now and that I'm able to like actually do things is really nice. So I'm very excited. Also, I think I'm going to a gay bar tonight. I'm excited to hang out with the gays. I don't know. My new friend Saki, I'm gonna have to, maybe I have to draw out a freaking web. Low-key, I've thought about doing it, you guys. I've thought about putting out like a little web. Like, oh, these are the people that I'm hanging out with. But like, honestly, I think the worst thing about that is, what if I am no longer friends with the person? You know what I mean? Like what do I do?
Happy you're happy and gay girl. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Woo. Like I really want to do like a web. Like, oh, this is the Tomaverse. But the scariest part is like, what if we're no longer friends and now I have to like actually publicly address like, yeah, so we're not friends anymore. Or guys, don't look at the web, but there's an update. You know what I mean? Like I have to like, so we're not friends, but don't ask questions, but we're just not friends. Like what the heck? What do I do in that situation? Like, here, let's open up MS Paint. What outfit are you gonna wear to the gay bar? I don't have anything cunty. I don't know. I asked Saki what should I wear, and then he said just anything comfortable. And I'm like, you're lying. You're fucking lying to me. Everyone's gonna look cunty as fuck, and it's just gonna be me in my pajamas. Cut the web. New web just dropped. Web updates. So this is the Tomaverse. Wow. Okay. This is the Tomaverse. Wear that skirt. Which skirt? Which skirt? Maybe I'll ask Saki to do a little TikTok dance together or something. I think Saki and his friends do dances. I don't know how to dance though. So this is Saki. This is a new friend, Saki. This is the fruit. The fruity clown. Fruity clown Saki. We're talking about the Japanese Tomaverse. These are the people that I've met so far. So this is Saki. Here's James. Ajashi. There we go. I like Saki from what I've heard. He's very slay queen. Yes, James. James. Let me write. Tokyo Tomaverse. This is the Tokyo Tomaverse. Okay. And then VTubers Giri. Shadow. Twin. Annie. Pia. Wait, this is actually quite a few. Wait, hold on. Let me put the VTubers in one category. Giri, Shadow, Twin. Do you know Henya? No, we've never spoken. Annie, Pia, Clea, redacted. redacted. Have you met Booby My Goat? I saw him last night. 3 Faction Store Club parking lot in Tokyo. Real. Connor. Oh, I guess I feel like we're not very close though, so I don't think I'd put him in there. We haven't hung out. I feel like that's what's important. There we go. You know, insert redacted name here. No way. And then there's Suika and Jane, and then from there there's the bar guy. Yeah, there's the bar guy. Yeah. And then from the bar guy I've met Cute Girl and another VTuber. And then from Jane I've also met another cute girl. Like
Hi,
this.
Toma. It's absolutely awesome to see you again. I really missed you. How have you been?
I've been good.
Hope you've been amazing lately. I'm absolutely very happy to see you, especially on my birthday. Can I get an HBD wish from you?
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Toma loves Suko Heart.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Yippee! Everyone say happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Ooh. I almost me when I type out another person's name. To be fair, Kanine does not mind me saying the other name, but he tells me not to say it because he says it's too similar to another VTuber's name. So then like people will think that I'm talking about that VTuber, but he doesn't mind. It's whatever. Okay. I think these are the people I know in Japan. Am I missing anyone? I met up with Louis. Yeah. Do you know IRL streamers? Nat, I know through Gil, but we've never hung out before though. I think this is the Toma verse, I believe. Rob, it's like one of those things where it's like I know, but like we haven't hung out personally. Like, yeah, is 3D Studio guy there? That's the bar guy. Yeah. So these are, let's see. Which James is that?
Out of all of these friends, which ones do you predict you might become the closest with?
Oh. This is a good question. I feel like this is what's so dangerous about doing something like this. Like, what if I say this and we don't end up being friends at all? What if like I'm like, I think I'd be closest with this person, and then 2 weeks later I'm like, guys, we're not friends anymore. I need to intro you to a different James. Yes, intro me. I think I'll be closest with, like, I'm so scared. What if every single one of them is just like, I think this is what I'm predicting. Like this. No, I'm predicting the people that I might be closer to. The reason why I'm highlighting these people, it's because these are the people that like I think one are like go out pretty often. You know, they're like people that go out pretty often, so like it's easy to invite them to things or have me invited to things. And then two, they're people that are like pretty down to clown most times. I think that's why. Like, it's not that anyone else on this list are people that I'm not close with, but it's just like they're either really busy or like the schedules might have more conflicts. So that's why I'm guessing this is what will happen. Just based on the schedule that we have usually. That is what I'm predicting. If we're going based off of vibes themselves, I think vibes, just first vibes, I think it will be it'll probably be like this is a combo, and then this is a combo, and then I think these are people that I won't see as much, but are like very good vibe, is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah, you have to set up a terrible dinner date for James and Saki. I'm gonna screenshot this and send this to him right now. I'm gonna send this to him right now. He just messaged me. Oh my god. One second. Let me see. Does he know? Wait, do I know? Wait, no, he's not watching me. There's no way. He's not watching me. Is Saki an IRL streamer? Or am I thinking of someone else? No, this is a fruity... this is a fruity cosplayer. Talking about you on my stream. Okay. Boom. Da 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 da. Wait, she's fruity. That's what. No. He. Saki is a he. Saki is a he, guys. Saki is a he. Saki is like a 6 foot tall man. Saki's a 6 foot tall fruitcake man. Like not a woman. Saki's the one that I'm going to the gay bar with, not the lesbian bar, because he's showing me the gays. That's what. Yes. Saki is the gay man. Or I think he's bi, but like I think he's like heavily leaning towards men. Yeah. I feel like it's similar to me, where I also like women, but I'm too scared of them, so I've never had any interactions like that with women, and it's like similar with Saki, I think. So yeah. I also love women, but I'm too afraid of women. Liar. What do you mean liar? What? Yeah, sometimes I get comments like that, and I'm just like, guys, if I'm so transparent about the people that hit on me and the people I'm interested in, why would I lie? There's nothing to lie about, really. Like, what? There's nothing to lie about. I've literally shown you guys my entire circle of like friends in Japan right now. Like, these are the people I know. These are the people I'm hanging out with. Like, bro, where's the lie? Are you going to Japan or something? I'm in Japan, baby. Yeah. I'm in Japan. Ooh, yeah. But yeah, I think like all the people here are very chill. I like all of the people here. They're all very sweet. Pia, as in Pia, yeah, the slime girl. The slime girl. She's very sweet. I want to hang out with her again soon. I'm gonna ask her to go to another cafe or something. And then I need to plan something. I don't know. A lot of people that I was talking to, they said they're pretty busy in this next week, which honestly I'm also very busy in this next week. So I think I'm gonna have more opportunities to hang out with people in March, so I'm excited for that. And then I'm gonna ask someone for singing lessons, so we'll see how that goes, because I originally asked them to like help me out with some singing like vocal training lessons, and then they're like, yeah, we can do it anytime. And then I got sick and didn't end up being able to do it because I had my surgery. But now that I'm like, you know, healed and okay, I'm excited to get back into that. How about dancing lessons? I talked to Pia about doing dancing lessons, so maybe we will. I think it'll be fun. Hope we get a Rob CD stream someday. The only Rob CD interaction I've had was like him with me outside something at TwitchCon, and then like Suko is like putting her face and her phone all up in his face and singing to him, and I'm just on the side like in the video. It's so insane. I don't know what was going on with that. But yeah, good night guys, good night everyone. Tuck into bed, tuck into bed. I will see you tomorrow. But yeah, this is the current Tomaverse. I'll do green for the ones that like this is how they know each other. Here, this they know each other like this, and then they all know each other like this, and then like this, and then they know each other like this, and they know each other for some reason, and then they all know each other like that, and then he also knows them like that, and this is how I predict it will end up being like. I think it'll be like this. Da-da-da! I'm curious to see how much the Tomaverse grows by the end of the year. I'm excited. This web is very complicated. It's because everyone kind of knows each other, but I don't know how close they are to each other. You know, like I feel like those are different. Like knowing someone and then being close with them is different. So I'm gonna like, the people on this like list are just like people that I've been hanging out with before. Yeah, they're just people I've hung out with before or am going to hang out with. I feel like Connor, Connor, like, yes, I know him and I know a couple other people, but I wouldn't say we're like friends. You know, like we know each other and we say hi at events and talk a little, taking shots together, but I wouldn't say we're like, let's hang out this weekend, you know? Say hi to Annie for us. We miss her. I miss her too. Most people don't have a Game of Thrones diagram for their friend group. Well, okay. The other one is simple though. See, look, this is the other one that's simple. Okay. Toma, Suko, Loaf, Ajon, Silver. That one's pretty chill. That one's super chill. Dark Club, my beloved, and then Team Toma is also really simple, you know. Silver like the Hedgehog? No, like Silver Star. She's like a normie now. She doesn't really stream anymore. This is Team Toma. And then Team Toma extended. Raz, Brandon, Cholan. This is like, yeah, it's pretty chill. Which group does Numi and Bao belong to? They're like in between here. Or actually, no, I think for me it's like Numi, I don't know how she censors her roommates nowadays, and Hami yeah, Numi and yeah, and then which group is Obama in? Oh, America. Family Tree. Hami, Avery, and Lynn. Okay, yes, thank God. I was scared to say their names. Oh God, I was so fucking scared. I think they're in like this vibe. All Tribe, Giri, Ross, Bao, Shocks, Kamimi. Hazu is it's geographically not here. Yeah, Hazu is geographically not here. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Toma. I'm a tomato girl. I like to sing, I like to scream, I never shut up. This is my return stream, and we're currently making our little we're making a little web of my social circles. I thought you moved to the UK. Isn't she also UK? Hold up. Haz is not in the UK. She's not even British. She's not even British. Oh. Who am I thinking of? Oh, Sai. She's not even... I didn't write her down here. Or Serber? Serber's in the UK. Here. So... And Dia and Katie, yes. But she's moving with Fufu. So I think these are the social groups, I think. I could be wrong though. But this is kind of what it is. We explored the tracks on Fallout. Oh my god, fun! Exciting, thank you very much for raiding in. Okay, we forgot about Coco. Coco is here, but these are like in-person. This is the in-person socials, because I feel like, guys, if I did an online one, it's impossible, low-key. If I did an online web of like who my friends are, it's kind of impossible. I think there's too many, and then also like explaining where would be insane. Otherwise, I think Coco would be right in between. She would be like right here, or like Ajon would be next to Loaf instead, and then it would be Suko, Coco, Numi. Yeah. Name all your friends now. If you miss one, you hate them. And then Churchy. I haven't been able to hang out with her too much. Every time we want to hang out, she like gets sick. Churchy's like here because she also knows Demi. Like right here. And then yeah, theoretically Coco would be here, but this is for like in-person groups. Good night, Daniel. I hope to see you tomorrow. Maybe I will be streaming again tomorrow. We're gonna play a game. Do you know Ellie? Yes, but we're not neighbors. These are all I will be able to physically see them. Vibe, you know. You should be proud. A lot of people don't have as many friends as you. Don't say that. Oh my god, don't say that. No. It's just, you know, it's just a friend or two, you know. It's not too crazy. I mean, I'm not hanging out with like every single one of these people every single time. I would say the people that I hang out with most, the people that I've hung out with most are probably like these people. How's your job in? It's going well. It is very nice, very beautiful. These are the people that I hang out with most. Like Suko, Loaf, Ajon, Numi. I guess I should underline then. Let me see. Oh, I can't have more friends than me if I don't have friends. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just have my rats and the voices that come from the woods. Well, I don't see them very often. I think the people that I see the most is probably like this. Like this. I think. Did Numi cry during the Last Supper? She did not cry, but I think it's also like the vibe was not a very sad vibe. Because we had like a very cute talk and very fun vibe. So like I think it was not a sad goodbye. So this is kind of what we've got here. And then I would say I don't think there's anyone that is on the level of like the blue highlights right now in Tokyo. It's not a goodbye, it's a see you later. Exactly. That's kind of the vibe that we left off on. I don't think I have anyone with like the green level of closeness here either yet. So I think like if anything we're at like, if we're going rainbow order, I have like an orange maybe, or like a pink. Yeah. We'll expand the Tokyo branch. We must. We've got to. This, you know, now that I'm looking at it, there's quite a lot of people. Like, if I had to get every one of these people, like, a Christmas gift, that's a lot of fucking people. Like, this is an insane list. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43! That's way too many people. Can you imagine just going like, yeah, so my immediate friend group, like, I think it's like 43. That's too much. That's too much. You skipped a few too. I definitely, I'm sure I did. Like, I would say like the immediate is probably like here. This is the immediate, here. This is the immediate group. So it's like 6 people. You know, it's 6 people, guys. It's not that crazy. I'm not that social. I get tired of hanging out with people. I'm shy. I'm just trying to push myself to meet more people here, so I hope it goes well. Dropping a like, bye, thank you. We need Toma to befriend the old Japanese man that dances in parks on reels. Yo, I would love to do a collab with that guy. I would also like to dance in a park. She needs to push herself. Yeah, I need to push for numbers, man. Why'd you choose to move there? Opportunity, different things I want to try out. I'm still young, and I see my friends getting older and settling down, and I have things I want to try before settling down. So this is one of those things. But that's pretty much it for today, guys. We have overstayed our welcome, okay? We have overstayed our welcome. I really will aim to only stream 4 hours max, okay? I will really aim to do that. Yeah, so much for 3 to 4 hour streams. Oh, it's been a while. I missed you guys. Jeez. I missed you guys, man. My bad for missing you guys, or whatever. What the heck? We're at 800 likes on YouTube. What the heck? Whoa. Hey, Mazi. Hey, what the heck? Whoa. Do we have to start bonking you at the 4 hour mark? You might have to. You might, perhaps. Because I honestly, like, one thing is I do want to make sure I'm, like, going outside while I'm here. Because, like, I've moved out, but I'm not really going outside. You know what I mean? We need the overtime emote. We might have to. But I will be back again tomorrow. We're gonna play a game tomorrow. And then maybe check out my new YouTube channel. I'm gonna start posting there soon. So please check it out. If you guys haven't already, make sure to check out my Instagram as well, because that's where I'll be posting daily updates, where I'm going, food that I'm eating. Now that I am actually in Japan and I've announced I'm in Japan, you guys get to see all the food that I'm eating. I've been strategically only posting old photos of food. I've literally just been I've only been posting old photos of food, so there's that. And now I can finally show you guys. Set up a thing or stream ends at 4 hours. Wait, you might be cooking. Maybe I should work on that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. But yes, thank you guys so much for the warm welcome back. My freaking sub goal counter broke. What is it? We hit 100? Holy shit. What? No way. No way. no freaking way. I can finally stop spreading misinformation that Toma moved to the UK. Real and true. Oh my god. Yes, I had a really good time today. Thank you guys so much for all the love. Thank you for all the support, all the gift subs, the resubs, the prime subs. There's no way we hit 100. That can't be right. Thank you so much for spending time with me today. I really missed you guys, and I'm really excited to be back. And so I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves, and if you haven't already, check out my Twitter. I post there every day. Check out my Instagram. I post every day, and there's IRL content there. And buy the merch. We just need 50 bundles. We just need 50 bundles to fund the new album. Okay? We just need 50 bundles to fund the new album. Please. Please. Yeah, it was really cool since shipping isn't even too bad for me. Yes! Good vibe. We should do a raid. Oh my god, it's been like a month since I've last done a raid. Where do we go? Oh my god, let me see who's here. Where should we go? Oh my god. Let's go to... Is Hasumi streaming? I was thinking Suko. I miss her. Let's give her a nice cute little raid. Let's go raid Suko. Yeah, let's raid Suko. Oh, she's doing GTA. That makes sense. Let's raid Suko. I love her. I miss her. We called the other day and she was just like, I miss you. And I was like, oh, I also miss you. And she was like, she is so cute. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you.